All right, guys, we're live from the dam at Chickamauga, just outside of Chattanooga, and we got somebody fishing with us tonight. Y'all ain't subscribed to his channel. Y'all need to go check his channel out. It's Pat from Real Beasts. He drove up here to go fishing on the Tennessee River. So y'all go check his channel out. He's awesome. He does saltwater, freshwater, you name it, he fishes for it. We're gonna see if we can get us a beast. We ain't even got, as you can tell, like always, I'm never ready when I need to be ready. We've been sitting here talking and I lost track of time. He said he tried blaming himself. No, I'm like, it's just me. I do it all the time. His rods are way up there. He's got the same rod I do, and his rod towers over mine. So
Freaking 5 foot long rod holders. Get the cooler.
woo. All right, guys, we're gonna try to get us a monster tonight. Big baits, big baits. Look at that. Woo, pretty, pretty skippy.
That's right. I want to see you put this thing on the moon.
All right, y'all, let's rip.
All right, world record buffalo. Here we come. It ain't gonna be as fancy as yours, though. What's up, everybody?
What happens, y'all, when your wife cooks an amazing supper? You want to wait until it's done.
Boy, I had a heart attack just then.
I got to get everybody at least once. That's the point. What's going on, guys? All right. going on, Brandon, Chris, Redneck, John Boy, Jimmy, Big Matt? What's going on, Big Matt? Mike Irvin, Kitsy, Big Dan. What's going on, buddy? How's everything going over there in the UK? I was looking for Real Beast in here, but he's right beside me. What's going on, Ryan? Cat Shizzle. What's going on, Cat Shizzle? Mo, Missy, how y'all doing? We're gonna get us a monster, y'all. I wish I'd have brought a ball cap because that wind's gonna keep blowing the hair right in my face. And no, it's not time to cut it. I cut my hair once a year. I'll do for another haircut in April.
What's up? And if
Justin, that's what we're shooting for, buddy. Let me look and see what y'all see. That way, make sure y'all see everything. I little think he's doing weird things. It's not wanting to hold y'all straight. I know y'all don't want to sit there and look at me like this. Can't catch fish if you don't put baits in the water.
I was waiting to see how you're going to position yours. Yeah, I'm going to go
Oh,
ahead.
mine will be out that way. Wherever you want to put your rods, I can adjust.
I got to get a 16-foot ladder to reach the top of this rod whenever I got it in the rod holder.
Okay, we're good. Poor Terry casted his son's skipjack rod into the Cumberland today.
Oh, no.
He backed up to try to do a cast like I do. He went to cast it, and his hook grabbed his son's skipjack rod. Woo! Let's see. Sent it right out into the Cumberland.
Sorry, bud. Over here fishing with Mike and kicking his rods and stuff around.
I do it myself. I'm horrible about kicking stuff. So bad about kicking stuff. I'm always kicking this tripod.
See, I gave my rod a chunky cat makeover. I got tired of it not showing up that night.
Oh yeah, it'll show up good on the black lights. I got to do that new rod though. We're gonna test my theory on using braid, y'all. Cause he's using braid. Y'all know how I feel about using braid. I'm not complaining. Whatever y'all use, y'all use.
Hey, if I break off, it just means I'm leaving you more fish for later.
That's right. That's right.
Hey, babe. What's up, small town, Riley?
Okay, he's gonna go live on his channel at the same time, y'all. So we're gonna kind of have cross talking and all that good stuff. We're trying to get his count up. He's a good guy, y'all. I'm telling you. He does awesome content. So if one of my mods could please throw his link out. He puts out awesome content, y'all. I'm telling you. He catches some big old sharks and stuff. I mean, it's cool. Huh?
I said, hey, actually anchored. I'm surprised. I feel like it's holding better than it does when I fish when it's low.
It's crazy. I've got a 6-ounce lid on that one.
Right? What's up? Glad y'all can make it. So, after my phone died earlier today, I hate to end it on you like that, but the phone just couldn't handle it up there in the mountain. I called one blue cat. about 5 pounds out of the whole day. 'Cause I fished for another 2 hours after the stream ended. It was just dead down there. I'm going to go back and try again, but I'm going to actually go upstream tomorrow.
He forgot his jacket, y'all. He's gonna freeze to death. It's gonna be chilly tonight too. He ran off and left his jacket.
I left so much stuff.
My nose is already running, and I got a jacket on.
My sunburn is keeping me warm.
Sunburn. If you'd have took your hat off, your head would keep you warm.
The sun will reflect and burn a hole in the atmosphere.
I know, Aaron. I know. Use braid with a mono leader. I know. 60-pound braid, straight through. Yeah. What size PVC rod holder is that? It looks like 2-inch.
Yeah, it's 2-inch.
2-inch, but he's got them about 14 feet long. Seems like. That's why y'all can't see his rods. They're towering over mine. I was like, I'd have to be at the end of the pier to get everything in the screen. What's going on, Daryl? Let me get this other rod out.
Oh yeah, you're good. I use the 2-inch because my shark rods, they needed to fit down in there. It's a little overkill for the surf rods.
There you go. That's a big body piece. We're gonna send this one. I got an 8-ounce lead on this. We're gonna send this one out. Try to get it locked in out there by that third big current scene out there. Hopefully it won't twist and act crazy too bad.
What's up, Pops? I see you're on here. Yeah, no fish. We just started. Street look good? Oh. So they're both right here. I got them straight out. Mike's getting his last rod out now. I got this running. I know it's probably you and Kelly in here, but if anybody else comes in, you should really check out Mike's stream.
That ain't got nowhere near.
That's throw. Yeah, I see you watching me, Punk. It shows you on here. I didn't catch nothing out of the kayak today. Just one little blue cat.
That's 2 rods out, y'all. Let's get one more. We ain't gonna do that one rod deal tonight. I don't know what happened last night. Oh yeah, I didn't have bait. That's right. It helps to have bait in order to fish, don't it, y'all? Hair run, no, that's Pat from Real Beast. So check his channel out there. What's going on, Daryl? You up here today fishing? Or are you still down there Bambi hunting? Yeah, I can, small town. I asked Terry if I could. He said he didn't care. I'll get with John Oiler. I'll ask John whenever, if he comes in here tonight. See if I can come in there. Yeah, I'll gladly come in there with y'all tomorrow night. Yeah, I don't knock anybody what they use, y'all. I mean, don't. I hope y'all ain't taking it that way. I mean, whatever y'all use. I'm just particular to mono. So yeah, y'all just don't take that it's absolution because it's not absolution. Everybody fishes their own way. It is what it is. I'm just saying I personally don't like ray. Now I use it on my bait rods. So he said, "Come on." Okay. Is he in here, small town? I didn't see him.
The only thing I got to take off is the sunburn, man.
Yeah, we're gonna fish 5 rods tonight total, so that should give us good odds. Up.
He getting hit,
Come on,
Mike.
come on, come on. You can do it. Come on.
He's going
Come
for
on.
it.
Come on. There we go. He's on, y'all. Pinch him.
Mike's got one. Didn't take long at all, dude. Didn't take.
Oh, Tom Kelly, come on. You might be big enough yet. I don't know. You don't feel like a lump.
Because that Mike's hooked up on one. What's up, Trophy? Take that rod from Mike. No, man, that's his fish. He worked for it.
You gotta take that. You want to
Oh, he got a good one. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna net it for him.
Oh,
Uh-uh. No. Is he still there? Oh no. Yeah. Lost it. Dang. Spoke too soon. He was just holding on.
he was just holding on to the bait.
Dang.
He was just holding on to the bait, y'all. He didn't even get the hook. See? He chomped that bait off. He was holding on to it.
What'd that take? 5 minutes?
10 tops.
That was a good takedown too. We still got more baits out right now. We got more rods and he's bringing up some more. So that's more active than what I saw downstream today.
I love my damn. What hooks do I use? Just something off of Amazon there, Chris. I bought 100 of them for $17. 10 it's like a cross between a KO hook and a circle hook. But he just missed the hook. He wasn't even on the hook. He just had the bait. They do that here sometimes. They're short biting. So what I need to do is probably run a double hook rig. So probably what we're fixing to rig up a double hook rig. Because we're not missing another one. What's going on, guys? How y'all doing?
He said, I told you should have took that rod from him. Nah, it's all right. It happens.
Oh,
Downstream today, I wasn't getting nothing. This is way more action. So I feel like we got pretty good odds to see some more come up.
yeah, they're biting that fast. They haven't been moving just the day after the full moon, so they should be moving pretty good tonight.
Let's hope. I've only got 150,000 skipjack for it. The stream looked good. Everything looked good over here. I know it was kind of splotchy earlier today. Right.
Grab your 6 ounce and throw it right back in the bucket. I'm getting old. Man, threw it right back in the bucket, y'all. That's horrible.
I've got some eights if you need. Got some
Oh, I've got-
tens,
I've
some
got
12s, got a 20.
No, I'm 6 and 8's all you really need out here. 6 really. I mean, 8's just kind of help out there way out there. Help a little bit when you're a little bit farther out. Get this one back out. Get this one out.
Just run down it without snack.
I lost enough of you. That's really what it looks like. Right. That's what happens when you think. What was that? What was that?
Where you at, Pops? Where you watching from? You at the house? That was a good throw.
Give me another.
Now, trip over again.
Golly. Taking that fish and he beats up on my fishing nets.
I have to buy another one. Little coffee rod, I really wanted to catch one on my fly rod today, man. They just weren't cooperating.
That'd have been fun.
I'm gonna try again tomorrow. I got 2 poles out, Pops. He's got 3 out. We got 5 of them so far.
That's all we'll probably put out. We'll keep one for back. Just
What's going on, Carson? How you doing?
this is a little dial with 40. This is a baby.
Yeah, I'm her uncle. I'm her loser uncle.
What's going on, guys? All right, I'm back. We can sit and talk now. 43, awesome folks in here. Appreciate it, y'all. What's going on, 3B?
You're in her class. That's pretty cool.
Woo. All right, we've had one bite so far, so let's see what happens now. Here's one clicking.
That's cool.
Had to tighten the crack down. What's going on, Junior? I don't know. I didn't catch any, Junior. I couldn't catch bait this morning. I tried until 10 o'clock this morning. Couldn't get bait. Woo.
Yep.
Airplanes better watch out flying through here. They'll get taken down. These rods, all these tall rods we got sitting out here. You gonna take it?
He's playing with it. He's thinking about it.
Hang on, y'all. Let's see. You gonna take it?
Mike's
Big
got-
bait. It's a big bait.
He's trying. He's playing with it.
Come on, you can do it. I promise. I don't mind at all. Neither does the crowd. Trust me, they want to see this. Oh, come on, stop playing with my emotions. It's a baby. That's what we're looking for, Redneck. That's what we're looking for. We got that big old net. We got to get it slimed out. I thought we was going to have it slimed out early. We've got everything covered out here. So if we don't catch a fish tonight, we just need to just sell all our gear and retire. What do y'all think? What's going on, Big Skip? John Holiday. What's going on, John?
Yeah, y'all hearing Big Mike? I'm out here fishing with him tonight.
Yeah, I'm a lot louder than he is. I never stop talking. What's going on, country boy fishing? Rhonda?
So y'all can see some of the action. See Mike on here. Hey, that's got most of the
Chris,
rods.
I don't know what the name are. I just bought them off of Amazon.
There you go. Y'all
I got
can see
rubber
the
hooks. I must have rubber hooks on. No, he just had the bait. They're short biting again. I should have put a double hook ring on. Is what I should have done. You know, you just get in a rush trying to get your baits out in the water, trying to catch something, and you just rush it. Same old, same old. Yeah. Yeah, same thing for us. We're trying to catch some kitties.
Yeah, look him up and fishing with Big Mike. He's on YouTube also. We're fishing together out here.
Fishing with Big Mike. No G on fishing. We don't always catch big fish, but we don't want y'all to miss them when we do. No, Dustin ain't up there. I don't know where he's at. Fishing with another YouTuber, JR. Let's go check his channel out, man. It's real beef. Cool cat.
Just some hobo we found on the side of the
Him
road.
and Daryl would get along, though. He don't have any hair either. Daryl in there. You didn't hear that, Daryl. whichever stream you're in. I'm just getting the boat ready for the morning. Heck yeah. I wouldn't know how to act if I owned a boat out here on the Tennessee River. I really and truly wouldn't know how to act. What's going on, Carson? You're from the Real Beast Stream? Well, welcome. Yeah, you can't see his rods. Like I say, he's got his rods on 14-foot. He's got his 12-foot rods on 14-foot rod holders.
About true.
But you can see, I mean, I can see why he does it. Because when he's fishing out there in the salt water, you know, I mean, you gotta get your rods up high around all the other folks that fish around the piers and stuff. I can see why he does it. I mean, it makes sense. That's right. Yeah, we fish live a lot, y'all. I mean, 4, 5, 6. If the wife will let me, I do it 7 days a week, but she gets kind of mad when I fish 7 days a week. Can't make wifey mad.
You in here, Kelly? You hear that? I'm not the only one. See?
But I mean, she couldn't stop me. I mean, I live next to in my honest opinion, the best fishery in the country for big fish. Now, you won't come out here and catch a lot of fish, but you can catch big ones. 6 is fine. And we got 5 rods out. That should be plenty. 5 should be plenty. 6 should probably be one too many. So we got one as backup. So if he breaks off, he can fish with mine. If I break off, then we'll just figure it out. Ain't no big deal. I'm sure he's kind of itching to try to cast one of these bad boys. Everybody usually does. When Bobcat was like, he was like, man, he's like, that 12-foot rod to put it on your back. I'm like, it does. 12-foot rods will work you out. Even God rested on the 7th day. Yeah, I know. I know, redneck. But I'm on that search, man. Once I get laser focused, man. Why all this gray hairs here? I'm worrying about trying to find fish. Fall time. It's big fish. It's big fish season, especially for the bank guys. And you feed them every day. Yeah, that's true, Daryl. I do feed them every day. What's going on, Jessica? Justin just sent me a message. I gotta turn my do not disturb on so it's not going beep, 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 beep every few minutes. Where's do not disturb on here? Or the brightness down too. That way the phone don't die. It's on 85% though. So y'all remind me if we're still fishing in 3 hours to check my battery. Because it's not going to tell me battery low. In 3 hours, y'all, not in 3 minutes, 3 hours. Oh, we're doing great. We're trying to get us a big fish. We've already had one on, but he let go. He was not committed to the hookup. I'm ready to hear them. I'm ready to see somebody's rod go down. I don't care whose rod goes down. I want to see some fish. We want to put some meat on the deck. There will be some big meat on the deck. Oh, I'd fish every day too, redneck. Trust me. The 2 to 3 hours of sleep every day catches up with you eventually. It catches up with you eventually. What's going on, Matthew?
Does he have 50? Because everybody loves him out of here. That's how.
A few weeks ago. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, down there at the mountain. Yeah, it's been slow for me down there at the mountain. I won't fish down there probably for another what is this? Today's the 22nd. Probably the second week of November, I'll start hitting them out. And your husband used to fish every day.
Hey, Mike, there you go.
Yeah, take it. No, see?
Oh, come on. He's got to have it. Come on.
Nope. Let go. If it's not peeling off, we let go.
Man, what do these fish want? A steak dinner? They want me to cook those skipjack in butter for them or something? They were picky all day today. Just had another one hit come off. I don't know. Still got your bait? Yeah.
Half of it. Again, you know what, y'all? We're going to put a double hook rig on this bad boy. I've had it. Twice is enough for me. Ow, 80-pound test, that hurt. All right, let's go ahead and put a double hook rig on this bad boy because that's getting old. I might have to change that leader. That leader ain't long enough.
Like had another one hit come off. We don't know. I don't know what's up. We can't give them anything better than
They're
what
short.
we got.
They're just short biting tonight. They do that up here from time to time. It's just
Guessing they want a potato to go along with that skipjack. Some butter and some bacon bits or something. I don't know. I think I'm gonna recast my green rod. I can't see, man. All right, y'all, I'm about to cast back out. I'm using. They go skipjack head too.
all right. Double hook rig, y'all. There we go. That's what we're gonna put on there. A good double hook rig. Look at that. Put that one down there at the bottom where they're short biting. Put that one in the nose. We're gonna get us a catfish. He's short biting. I'm going to show them something. Tired of feeding them. I want to catch them.
put it there this time. Oh yeah, you good. Just got to work around a little chunky.
Just because we can.
Oh yeah, big bait time.
We're gonna run a little bit bigger bait since we're running a double hook. There you go. There we go. Look at that. Perfect double hook rig. Look at that.
Those poles look crazy, don't they? The light. He's got a black light running to make it glow like that. We're gonna get the same setup back home too.
Oh, shit. Hat.
You know, if you could just cast a little bit farther, you know, just a little bit. That was almost a 80, 90 yard cast. What up, Joe? Yeah, they glow good, don't they? Check it out. He's running 2 black lights over here. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'll be the only guy back home doing it.
All right, let's go. What's going on, Anna? Yeah, that's what I was telling him there, but that's the ones they use was down there in the salt water. So, I mean, I can see why he runs along the long tubes. We can get up above everybody.
That's all I had. Come on now.
Well, your crew can see your rods, right? Or they look at
Oh yeah,
mine?
I got it up so they can see everything. All 3 of them in there.
Sweet.
And they show up good just from that light and the black light. You need to paint your surf rod, Joe.
Oh, it looked better if I had the black lights behind. Like it'd shine on this side of the rod.
Right.
This side is shining like this.
And had a couple of hits on the orange one, but they just won't take it. That's a smaller bait too.
The blue LEDs, yeah. There's big black lights, 100 watts a piece. So I've got 2 of them on right now. That's why it's just banging bright. I got 200 watts of black light just slamming into the fluorescent rods.
Appreciate it, Cat Fizzle.
Captain Shizzle came over there.
Yeah. Oh, shizzle.
What's going on, Fat Ninja? Doing a tandem stream, Fat Ninja. Got my channel up, you got Real Beast channel up from the same spot. He's cut his rods that are like 900 feet tall, and I've got mine that are only like 100 feet tall.
Got a crane set up, got
Yeah.
the baits out.
What's going on, Lisa Lee?
He keeps dogging me on the ones, Joe. These are the ones that you made. This is your fault.
the rod holders are almost as tall as we are.
Yeah. Well, they're 5 foot because you got to sink them 3 foot to sand the hole.
Oh, I know. Well, see, I offered him my rod holders, but I guess he didn't feel comfortable with mine.
I just was lazy. I
I'm
didn't
just
think
messing-
about
I'm just
that.
messing with you, man.
I get
I'm
lazy.
I'm messing with you, man.
Joe.
47 people. Y'all are awesome. Appreciate y'all dropping in on Real Beast too. Y'all ought to sub his channel. I'm telling y'all, he's got an awesome channel. He's a multi-species fisherman. He fishes saltwater and freshwater. So you UK guys will definitely enjoy it. He catches some big old sharks and stuff, man. It's crazy. Biggest shark I've ever tied into was 6 foot. So, and that was a fun fight.
It's a good shark.
It was a fun fight on an ugly stick tiger rod. What's going on, Drops Family Garden? We've had 2 bites so far, but they're missing the hook. They're short biting. So we just put a double hook rig on that one. The one that's been getting the most attention. What's going on, Glenn? We had 2 bites so far, Glenn, but they're short biting. So I went on in and put a double hook rig on it. Oh, they're all on Chunky's channel trying to win. That's cool. I didn't know Chunky was live. He must be doing a giveaway or something. Going on 336. Had 1 bite today, Glenn. And we've had 2 bites within what, an hour?
First bite within 10 minutes.
Yeah, first bite was within 10 minutes. He held on to it and held on to it that was a good fish too. It really was. I felt him. Oh, the rigs he beat Has with? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, they look good, don't they? He's got a black light set up over here that's shining.
Oh, it's for John Parker.
Make it shine. My buddy Joe said, I've been here 5 minutes and you haven't got anything. Are you sure y'all professional?
Going on, Silver Shark?
Better than you. You can't hook a fish without breaking a pole, Joe.
I can't do it on the stream. I probably could, but I don't want to wiggle everything around. I might touch something and then turn my stream off or something. Yeah, 2.5 hours. Hey, man, you got bait anyway. That's a good thing. I know where to get bait and how to get it. Real Beast told me how to get the bait. So, oh, it ended 84 minutes ago. Okay. But we've already had 2 takedowns, David. Yeah, I know, Lisa. I don't want to touch the phone. I'm scared I'm gonna touch something and shut the stream down. I'm telling y'all, this phone's smarter than I am.
You should be up here, Joe. You should be up here doing this also.
Hey, y'all come on, man. I love to take people fishing. He'll give you my information. We'll hook up and go fishing. I love to fish. Ain't a day that, I mean, if you ask me if I want to go, I'll go. I live 10 minutes from this spot right here.
That's nice.
10, okay, I'm sorry. Traffic, it was a little slow, so I was 13 minutes away today. I was fighting through traffic. You should have seen me like, shoo, shoo, shoo. Speed limit says 45. I was doing 70. I was like, we got to go catch some catfish. Oh, you got your bait, honey hole. You have to hook me up, buddy, because I ain't been able to find bait worth of nothing. I know where to find it now, and I know the rig. So, because I've been fishing that same spot for 2 or 3 days, and I ain't been to get one skip. And he comes down there and fills his cooler up. They just ain't been being nice to me.
Yeah, but see, we swapped. I got all the bait. You're catching the catfish. So
That's the way it usually works when we come out here, though. It's crazy, man. Tell you, next takedown, grab it. I don't care. I really, truly don't. Grab it. If you want it, grab it. I don't care at all.
And you got to catch some fish too.
Hey, no, hey, man, I'm happy people catching. It don't have to be me. I've caught a lot of fish off this corner. I'm perfectly happy with you grabbing it. Go for it.
I told him about that fish you lost over here, Joe, the one we couldn't stop. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's probably a big striper. It's about time for them to start rolling in here pretty thick.
They broke me off last night catching bait. Hit with the skipjack we hit. I kept thinking, man, what do I got? And I just see this mouth come up. I was like, oh, God.
What size line?
10-pound line, but little micro hooks, they just kept breaking the hook. He wanted it. He smacked it.
He broke the.
They're active. They're hitting. We got fish hitting, We just got to get a hook in them. I'm going to give it, I don't know, maybe another 10 minutes, and I'm going to put some fresh bait on. I got too many skipjack not to put fresh bait.
They're smoking. They're smoking them short. Look at that, y'all.
Notice it.
That's the third one is like that. It's big fish doing that because they're chomping them. I mean, these are fresh baits, so I know the meat's not soft. They're smoked doing it, but they're doing it short. So let's put another double hook rig on this one too.
I think I might put a fresh piece on that orange rod. I'm going to go ahead and swap up real quick. Your failures. That's I was hung up and broke it loose. It was a boat anchor. I guess it just worked it across that rock until those rocks straight finally. I pulled a long rope on it. how they were doing me down there.
We seen that bite, y'all. He let go again. He keep letting go. I don't know what's going on with him tonight. That's all right, though. We're gonna put another double hook rig on and go forward again. Beautiful double hook rig.
All right, y'all. I got a fresh piece on there. I'm about to. Yeah, you saw it. You saw the hit. Yeah.
Yeah, we seen it, but he let go. The only time you'll see me run for my rods is when it's doubled over and the clickers are screaming. That means I know he's hooked up.
See, I'm too jumpy. I see the pole even move. I'm running for it.
Yeah. Double hook out. Oh, I will. If that other rod gets pulled off, because it's already anchored in, so I'm not even gonna waste that sinker breaking it off just to tie a rig. If it gets bit and it gets broke off, then I'll retie it.
Boom. All right, fresh bait out there, y'all. That's a heck of a place to hook yourself.
Wrong spot, buddy.
Can't hook the cat but you get the pit. That sounds like me. Yeah, I didn't show it over there, but I just threw a piece of bait out like the size of my hand. I put a big chunk out there. We're swinging for the fence right now.
So bad about misplacing my stuff.
We're gonna try to get some. We're gonna get a flathead, a blue cat, gar, buffalo.
I'd
I don't
like
even
to get a
care.
flathead. I've never got a flathead off this corner.
That's where I got the biggest one I've caught up. Well, on land up here was from that corner. It was 40 pounds.
I caught a 40 pounder at that first door. A 39.8 pounds is what it weighed. Might as well say it 40.
That same night, I caught that 40, and then my buddy caught his 55-pound blue. But they were like 6 hours apart.
I don't know, Fat Ninja. He might. He really might. I mean, I watch everything on YouTube too. Everything. I think the last time I checked, I just did a cull probably about 8 months ago. I had like 3,000 channels I was subscribed to. And I took a bunch of them off that I don't watch anymore. Or they're just kind of dead. Wasn't active anymore.
Go on ahead and throw the whole thing out. Yeah, throw a football. That's what I was getting all of my hits on today was the whole skipjack. Thanks, David. I appreciate that. My channel's kind of like Mike's, except I'm slightly fatter and not as cool. The cart keep trying to slip up. Nice. What's up, Matthew?
Got real rope on it.
It's actually a crab net. I don't know if you know, but the rope that's on it burned my freaking hands up, so I put real rope on it.
Oh yeah. Not a word.
Yeah, it works. It's not hauling the fish up that was bad. It's trying to let them back down. That was burning my hands up. Then the rope's wet.
Right.
All right, I want a big bait. Let's throw a big bait.
All right.
Let's throw a big bait at these fish.
I talked him into throwing a whole skipjack, y'all.
I hadn't done it yet on the channel. It's time to do one. Tonight might be the night for it.
25-pound channel cat.
Hey, that'd be cool. I'll take it. All right, here we go, y'all. Look at that bait. That's
Really.
bigger than my hand. How about that? That's what we're going to throw.
I
Show your channel, too.
was going to say, y'all check this out. Look at the size of the bait I talked him into throwing.
That's what we're going to throw, y'all. Look how big it is compared to my hand. That's what we're throwing right there.
You remember what I did on my kayak today? He's
Yeah.
doing it up here off the bank now.
That's why I got these big slime cats. We throw big baits and big weights.
He is going to hit
Huh?
my wife saying he's going to try to catch a dinosaur. What's up, y'all?
Hundo poundo. That's what we want, y'all. The hundo. We've been on that hundo hunt. We're
Dude,
gonna-
let me net a giant catfish for you.
But if I do catch a 100-pounder, I've got a thing going on with Josh. I have to bite the head off of a skipjack, and he's gonna make me another knife. So I've got to do it on film. But we're only gonna throw a 6-ounce lead, y'all. That's it. That's all we really need. That's probably what
Yep.
these rods are rated for 20 ounces. So that's what. That's probably right at 20 ounces, give or take. Maybe a touch under.
Yeah, he's throwing a football. You're right. Just like we do shark fishing, he's doing it for catfish now. I'm going to do it tomorrow, too. I'm going to float a whole skip. That whole skipjack's what I got hits on today. Oh, no. Limp rim. Hey, Joe, guess how high the river is that we're fishing up here, buddy? We could have been fishing up here all along, man. It's running 50K right now. Baits are holding and everything, too. Well, I mean, I used to do this a lot. At the time, I was the only guy that fished up here. But I would only fish if it was 22 or less because everybody told me your bait wouldn't hold. So I never tried. That Mike guy, I started watching him, and he's up here at 60,000, 70,000. It's actually holding better now. I've saved a few, but it's not often.
Dude, I lost so many schools that way. So many.
Dang, man, it's another hit. They're just not taking it. My green rod getting hit. I wonder if it's channel cats.
Get enough scent in the water, though, it'll take the music part.
Get your boat working, Joe. We'll come up here and catch them out of your boat. Hey, I'm going to need you to make me, Joe, one of those black lights, like how you made that LED light. Make me some with black lights. What's up, Air Run? So my biggest flathead is 75 pounds, but I caught it from a limb line. Second biggest is 55 for rod reel, and then my biggest blue cat is 44 pounds. Yeah, I put a whole one out this morning. That's all they were hitting was the whole skipjack.
Tighten this down. You don't need that bad. All right, let's see. They say 16 ounce bait.
That's the throw. And he just put that skipjack on the moon, dude. Yeah, you're gonna have to come shark fishing throwing big baits like that, man. I'm talking actual real shark fishing, not up here. I'm talking about off a beach trying for toothy catfish. I seen some of Carl's streams where he talked about doing that for shark bait, putting down a whole skip. It works. What's going on? Got 9 people in the chat now. How's everybody doing? Make sure y'all bounce over to Mike's and everything every once in a while. Give him some watch time. Yeah, that big 40-pound blue. No, Riley and Cole, I put them back. I usually, out here in the river, I let them go. Most of the fish I eat are either from the pond or from the ocean. Started to look bad for a second, didn't it? 65-pound blue, 43-pound flathead. Those are big fish, catfish. Catfish is a little 65. Flathead 74. Rod reel. That's nice. That's big fish, man. I've caught tons. I mean, I guess probably everybody. I've caught tons in the 30, 40 range, but it's hard to catch them over that. Like I said, that 75-pound flathead, that was on a limb line. So in my family, if you don't catch it on rod reel, it don't count. No, Riley, not today. I'd like to catch a catfish as big as a shark, though. And blue spike so hard, too. I'd like to catch one about 60 pounds, big blue. Really? I've probably seen it then because I was watching. Yeah, it's true. What's up, Chris? Lies. It's all lies. Chris is trying to catch the lake record back home where we're from. You know, nobody's really kept up with any kind of records or anything. He's trying to get the flathead. State record, 78-pound flathead. 4 pounds under. Yeah, that sucks, man. Eat one good skipjack and would have been right there. They get tangled up. That's a good throw. Yeah, that's a good throw. Go over it.
Not with these big old baits on there, but I mean, he gives me
I've seen him do it. He had a blue rod.
Watch me on TV. Man, your poor TV's going to break, man. My ugly face on there.
Yeah, I've seen him do it. He had a 12-foot with one of them HB on there. He threw a, I think it's 6 or 8 all the way up there in that white one. It's unbelievable.
That's a good throw. Yeah, these two right here, Chris, these two, these are mine. The ones in the sand spikes from the beach for shark fishing. The ones down there, those are his. This one, the orange one, back up. That's that same pin surf rod you see me use. I just painted the thing. I got tired of it not showing up under light. So even with a good light, you know, surf fishing, that thing just would not show up. So I painted it. Fluorescent.
what's the name of his channel? It's Real Beast, REEL Beast. Rhonda, what's going on, Tom Kelly? We got a mess going on right now. We're trying to get all this. That's short biting tonight, so we're running massive baits. Running massive baits. Running massive baits tonight. I got a bait out there, Tom, bigger than my hand. There you go, right there,
I
Rhonda.
had to. I had to do
David
something.
threw it up. Huh? That rod didn't lock in again where I wanted it. It's over there in fishing purgatory.
Shit. Bouncing its way towards the bank.
Yeah, it won't even hit bottom, even with an 8-ounce lead. If it gets over that way, they won't even touch it. It's not even on the bottom. It's just sitting up
I've
there
had a
floating.
10 sitting up there just skimming the top. Once it gets over there, it won't go down.
No. Trying to get all these rig back up, y'all. It's a hectic night. Fish are biting. We're trying to get us one or 2 or 10.
No, this is in the river, Riley. This catfish and stuff. There's no salt water. There's no crawfish.
But they're all crawfish here.
She said, "Are there crabs out there?" I'm like, no, this isn't a pier in Florida. This is we're up here in Tennessee.
That's right. Just outside of Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Hey, Rhonda, how you doing?
We've had 2 bites tonight, Tom. Had one good takedown, and they're just biting the bait and trying to swim off with it. They're not taking the hook. So we're re-rigging. We re-rigged the head pieces with double hooks.
I'm gonna put a fresh piece of meat.
Just let it sit.
It is a head piece. It should still have some.
Dude, I sat on baits for 5 hours. Same baits and actual caught fish. It's crazy.
Finally got in. Only one they got in though.
One thing I learned about it here is that they follow the scent down the river. So to keep moving your baits. Gotcha. Won't change the bait out.
I should have brought a small rod trying to catch us a bluegill
Small cat.
or a small cat. Oh, yep.
Small cat. Eventually they'll move out and the big ones will move in. Eventually. We got to test out that big old net. Yeah, I seen Tom. I was in and out all day. I fell asleep, took a nap, woke up, and he was still playing in my ear. I was like, golly, Terry's still out there fishing. See, I thought I fished a lot. Terry fished a lot.
What's your message up front? I can see.
Yeah.
You went over there and started going.
Butterfly. I mean, I got one on this pretty much butterfly. He jumped over the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, y'all make sure and give Mike lots of watch time and everything, man. He deserves it. He's a guy. He's a nice guy. He let me come up here, fish with him, hang out and everything. I met him once before through my buddy Joe. Y'all know Chat Katz. Joe should be out trying to catch bait right now. Yeah, we've had 2 good hits so far on his poles. My poles have had 2 hits, but they were light bites. They were small, little catfish. When I pulled the bait up, it was smushed. It's literally, I put a piece like that on there. It was actually. It's spitting out. I appreciate it, UK. Yeah, Mike's awesome, man. He told me he wanted to try to help out my channel. I'm wanting to see if I can't get him to come down there and do some saltwater fishing with me. Try to put him on one of them catfish with teeth that weighs about 800 pounds. You don't speak English? That's okay. You just sit there and enjoy the fishing. I'm gonna see about getting a beat creek together for saltwater
All right,
fishing.
y'all, I'm back. Sorry about that. What's going on, IHP?
Trolling motor.
IHSP. What's going on, man? Welcome to the channel.
It's cold up here right now.
I don't know. I'll go fishing with him whenever. I mean, I'll get my funds together. I'll go down there and go fishing with him. John Over says there's 33 entered. So only 7 out of 33. It's 1 out of 5 odds. That's not horrible. I've had worse. I hope I get drawn for that tournament. It's going to be a good tournament. I almost did for the first time last week, Fat Ninja. Like literally, it almost went to the Tennessee River. I was throwing 12 ounces of weight. I was throwing a 12 ounce think the bait was probably 6 to 8 ounces. So I was throwing those ounces. And I went to cast it and I heaved it as hard as I could, and it backlashed and almost snatched the rod out of my hand. And down there at the mountain last week too, I almost cast myself over the railing. It takes so much to throw these sometimes. It's just people don't realize how heavy these rods are. I mean, they're heavy. I mean, the rods alone weigh 2.2 pounds, and then you throw in the reel and then your bait. I mean, you're chunking 5 pounds, like literally. You're holding. I mean, it's a rifle. It's what you're trying to sling with a rifle. You want to have extra standbys? All right, Chris. That's fine. I mean, I'm gonna watch the drawing. Hopefully, I get drawn for it.
I hope I do.
Man, I love to be part of it. It's gonna be a fun tournament. I've already got my spot picked out and everything. My strategy and everything. I'm already ready.
Oh, get Mike to give the shark a big kiss. Oh, yeah, he'll do it.
What? I'll lip that shark, buddy.
You'll lip it. UK say when I take you down there, shark, it get you to give one a big old kiss.
I'll give him a kiss.
Oh, they'll give you a kiss, fine.
Yeah.
Your last one.
15-foot? No, they're 12-foot. 12-foot rods, Fat Ninja.
God, you man, 15-footer out of those.
I've casted them. The ugly stick, something. I know they're 15 foot long. I cast them. What's going on, Riggs?
Original Max Cat or Pro Cat. Once I still have one for 15 foot.
Yeah, they're insane, man.
It's a bro handle.
Yeah, you can't really cast them to me. I mean, I can cast these farther than I can the 15 footers, but I didn't have my reel on it either. I had somebody else's reel on.
That one of mine don't even bend. When you go to cast it, it's just.
Yeah, I bought one from Bass Pro Shops, a 12-footer like that. It was super light. I liked it, but it's just too stiff.
It's got to bend the cast good.
What's going on, Dewey? We're doing a simulcast right now, Riggs, with Real Beasts. On his channel, I'm on my channel, we're kind of running over each other. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on.
Man, I'm gonna quit pointing. I'm just gonna wait from now on. I'm gonna just let it do its thing.
If I hear clicking, that's when you'll hear me move. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take my rods down there. I might even spool them with braid just so I can have the extra line capacity. I'll spool one, or I'll probably just fish with two of them. I'll probably take the two solid green ones, and we'll spool them up. I won't say how much these 50s will hold as far as braid goes. I know they'll hold a lot. I mean, that one holds 370 yards of mono, 40-pound mono, and that one holds about 240 to 250 yards. No, sorry, 340 yards. That one holds an even 370. Like, I spooled a whole reel. Like, I started it, and I ended the spool on that.
About 600 of a 100-pound braid.
Yeah, because I think it's 20-pound diameter.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
You want to subscribe? You want to subscribe to who, Chris? Real Beast?
Later, bud. Night.
Yeah, I seen it, Lance. I'll look at it when we're over. I seen it, buddy. Appreciate it. All right. Lee, that one came loose again. Look where I want it.
She got one?
What you got?
What? Got a paddlefish?
I got that net right there. Grab it.
Oh, no, it's up here.
Break you off.
It took him under the pier. And actually going on behind the camera, guy behind us hooked to a big old paddle nose. Yeah. A scattlefish.
Under the hook.
Smart fish tonight. These fish are educated.
what they're doing. Look at that, y'all. It's like they're swimming up to it and studying it. Like, oh yeah, there's a hook right there. I'm not grabbing that. I'm not grabbing that thing. What we got to do to catch this tonight, y'all? Y'all tell me.
Man, they angled his bait again.
I know
He's
what
got
I'm
two
gonna.
hooks in it. 2 hooks. They still got off.
I know what I'm gonna do. Watch. I'm gonna put 2 small pieces of body section. I'm gonna catch whatever's out there ravaging these baits.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Come on, come on, come on.
I think we're getting plagued by channel cats, y'all.
Yeah, that's exactly what I think it is. That's all right. We're going to catch this channel cat, even on these 10-aught hooks. I'm going to give them bait that they can't resist. Hopefully, these bigger blues will start moving in and run them off.
I just don't know, man. These little fish are just destroying these baits right now. That's what was happening out in the kayak today. So I was out in the kayak, and I had 2 or 3 good bites, but
They want munch'em size baits. We'll give them munch'em size baits.
oh yeah, now you're going to catch the 65-pound blue.
Probably.
He didn't want a big meal. He just wanted like a tater chip. Good catch.
Slippery little sucker.
Where's everybody from tonight? Keep talking smack, Joe. Next time we go fishing, I'm gonna put you to shame, buddy. Oh, Sandman. You'd catch a fish if you could keep your rod out of the dirt. That's over 100 yards. Here's something. Appreciate it, cowboy. I've seen the comment. Yeah,
We'll downsize the bait. That's what we got to do. Kentucky, Missouri, Louisiana, South Carolina, Texas, Michigan, Mississippi, South Carolina, Kentucky, Texas, Fort Worth. I've been to Dallas a few times.
where's my Georgia people at?
What's going on, Lord of Purgatory? I live in Georgia, but I don't claim Georgia. You sub to him? Missouri. We still got that double hook rig on that rod, y'all, but we just downsized 2 baits and put them on the end of the hook. We're going to catch whatever's terrorizing these baits and get rid of it. If we hook it, maybe it'll go somewhere. Colorado. Woo. Ain't no catfish in Colorado, is there?
All I know is
Kentucky.
and all I saw was a fly.
Could have been a striper.
Could have been.
Could have been a big striper.
Well, as soon as they hit the water, like I'm just sitting here.
What's going on, Josh? I didn't know you came in here.
You at least see it?
We're getting terrorized by small fish there, Mark. We're getting terrorized by small fish. We're trying. We are trying our dangest to get them there. Pennsylvania. Joe's from Georgia originally.
India. Huh?
Joe Ziegler. Think you found us on Catfish Terry stream? Yeah.
Catfish.
Well, welcome. We're fishing the Tennessee River just outside of Chattanooga, Tennessee. Made it float out of a Barbie doll. Works great. Hey. Just going and put out for bait. If we catch it and it's a channel cat about this big, I'll put them on a hook live. I'll put them on a hook in a heartbeat and put them out there.
That'll teach you.
That's right. Feed them a big old flathead. What's going on, Johnny? Sounds better than hee-haw. Tennessee is very beautiful country. It's gorgeous here.
Tell you what, I threw in there, and then my rod just was just dead way, and that fish was probably that long. I have no idea what it was. It was like that long. I swear.
I believe it. I seen you fighting it. I believe it.
I don't know.
Where are the rods from, Big Dan? They're from slimecats.com. Slimecats.com. They're hard to get out of. They're hard to catch in stock though. I think they got some spinning, the 12-foot spinning rods in stock. Usually takes them about 3 months to get them in. So you just have to keep checking. Much work here. Crazy, Laura. Check it online. There's all kinds of work here. I could quit my job tomorrow and I could quit my job Monday and be working Tuesday. That's how hard it is. How's the bite? We're getting terrorized by something small. We've had 2 good takedowns, but they were just holding on to the bait. There's a lot of work here. I don't know what kind of work you do, but there's a lot of work here. Lots and lots of work here. Help wanted signs everywhere around town. They can't hire people fast enough here. Is it gar? I don't think it's gar, Mike. I think it's just small channel cats right now. They'll move out eventually. Hopefully the big cats will start moving in. If we quit getting small bites, then you'll know the big cats moved in. Hey, it sounds good, big man.
Y'all only got a fresh piece of bait. That too many hits by them little guys had that head smushed.
Sorry, I got lost in La La Land. About to ask where Pat is. Pat's right there.
Weight broke off. Dang, that was a good throw, too. I'm right here. I'm hiding.
Hang on, y'all. Be right back.
All right, y'all. The weight broke off, so let's try this again, shall we? I think we got it anchored in place now. So that one, I'm trying a smaller bait. I want to see if maybe we can get one of them channel cats. Normally I only use 5, but that's all I really brought with me this time. And then like this today, like 20 ounces. And yeah, right over about 4 minutes. Hey, Mike. Got a fish, Mike. I got Mike's fish, y'all. It's a good one, Mike.
Catch him.
You want me to catch this here? I got a fish, y'all. I stole Mike's fish.
We're gonna let real bigs reel it in, y'all. I was over there talking.
They see me on my camera?
Y'all see him? Hang on, where's your light at? Where'd you put your light?
Huh?
Where'd you put your light?
That's it down there.
Oh. There you go.
Got one, guys. I don't know if y'all can see me on here. Mike stepped away as soon as he did. Is this on the little bait?
Yeah. It's a good fish.
You ought to see the backlash that happened on your reel at first. When he hit,
I went over to reel it up. Don't get the same.
Sorry, not that.
Well, before,
It comes right.
I was going to say it came there.
we should have just talked about it.
I heard it. I heard it up there. Hang on. We're standing in y'all's way. Sorry. I'm not used to having two cameras. Sorry, y'all.
It's all right.
We'll get our big butts out of the way. He's got his thing. I can't even read the chat.
Mike, you're getting hit on the other one.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll get us a double.
Man, it's crazy, dude.
Give us a play-by-play. Well, Pat's trying to figure out how to reel in this big old fish on this rod. He's sitting there letting him play with it too much. You got to get the fish in. He ain't on top, is he?
He's just trying to,
No, he bought it your way.
yeah, he ran it.
Kind of coax him in. If it's a big fish, they'll swim to you. Just like that. See? If they'll swim to you, it's a good fish. You just want to try to play them to where they don't get on top. If they get on top, you're in trouble, especially being that far out. Yeah. If he tries to swim around the pier, don't let him. Woo!
Got a good
I told
fish.
him, I told him the next time it went down, grab it, go for it. I'm okay. I've caught a lot of big fish off of here.
Trying to save your rod.
Josh says if that's a hundo, he said he'll make you a knife.
I haven't got it to 100. He stayed in line, though.
Well, maybe that's a trick. Maybe we just need to downsize our bait. Oh, he's rolling. If he's rolling. What happens when I get out there in that current so far? Once I get past that sand, you're in trouble.
You see it, you see it tail.
Might be able to coax him in. I doubt it. He's definitely pulling in. But we're gonna have to land him on the thing. We're gonna have to walk around. We'll land him on the rock. We'll be back in a minute, y'all.
I've got to go around, y'all. We'll be back in a minute. We'll stop filming for a second.
I'll let you know what happens.
Real catfishermen don't need pliers. Come on, y'all, tell them a real catfisherman don't need pliers.
What's up? Looks like mine ended.
Uh-oh. Your phone died?
No, I think I had a call.
Woo. We got him, y'all. We took a team effort. He was, I don't know if y'all can see, no, I don't think y'all can see the pavilion. He was down there where that pavilion is. It's about 150, 180 yards down the bank. Whew. We got him, though. He's just a baby, though. I mean, he's just a baby 20, 25 pounder.
Yo, y'all still there? Man, we got him.
Guess what it came on? Them small baits I just put out. Woo. Y'all decided to go skinny dipping. I didn't think we was ever going to get him in, though. It took a team effort, but we got him. Yeah, he's probably low to mid 20s. I don't have a set of scales, but you know,
Don't be scared of that fish. You got an extra hook flopping around.
easy peasy. Oh, no.
Oh yeah, my light. Yeah, but
Oh, it's over there.
it's all right. All kinds of craziness happened.
It happens, man. I'm telling you. That's why Dustin says, I'm going to the car.
Y'all still
That
there?
happens.
I had a phone call. I heard it, so I know it ended the stream. I see some of y'all are back in here, but we got one. Come over here.
There we go. Right there, y'all. Look at it.
Stole Mike's fish from him.
He didn't steal nothing.
He walked away for a second.
Bring it up just a touch. There you go. There y'all go. He's probably low to mid 20. He's a good fish.
Did we drop him or you done?
Oh no, I take him down to the stairs and let him go that way.
All right, I'll go let him.
I try not to make them splash from this high up. Oh wait, do I have a pair of gloves? I don't think I have my gloves. Uh-oh. A real beast got him one. They're hollering for me. Hey, I'm like, well, get it. I don't care. No. Oh, I don't care if it's a 100-pounder. I don't care if he catches a fish. Don't bother me at all. Huh? Just to try to get a wrench. I can't do it from here. I have to do it whenever the stream's over with, Mark. I know you're in here a lot, so I'll give you one. Can't we all just get along?
Whew, we got one, guys.
Yeah. Just remember, next time something like that happens, these are not my fish. These are the Tennessee Rivers fish. Whoever catches them catches them. I don't mind.
I just feel bad. You get all the way up there, then your rod goes off.
That's why, like, whenever you hear Dustin leave and they holler, go into the car, that's why. 'Cause that's usually when we get our fights whenever we walk away.
I got you. According to
Speaking of which,
caught a blue cat. How much you think he weighed? About 20, 21, something like that.
20 to 20.
Yeah, Joe, I see you called me. Don't do that, man. You messed up the screen, loser.
We have another fight too. All right.
I got
You don't want those in the Tennessee River.
maybe I do, but no, I don't.
All these bright lights. We got to re-rig. I had to fight. I had to cut the line so we could get on up here.
It's helicoptering out there. He got way too much line underneath him.
Oh,
So I'll be right back. We'll try to put a do not disturb on. Do not disturb. There we go. Put on do not disturb so Broken Pole Joe won't mess up my live feed again. Yeah, right, dude. I need to check my green rod.
yeah, it got bit a second ago.
Maybe that's a fresh piece on there. Yeah, I couldn't catch a fish today in the kayak, but I had to steal one of Mike's fish real quick. He stepped away just a little too far, and I jumped on it.
There are some nicks in here. A lot of nicks. That's what the mountain dog. I ain't worried about it.
That's deep up there. Your lines were, you're throwing way out there. They were still just.
To get you something too? Dude, you should have.
I even use your card.
I'll give you some.
Be right back. I'm gonna give you a Gatorade real quick.
Do the favor one day.
Okay. That'll work. Y'all gonna watch me drink it
I went
later.
to the right down there, racetrack, raceway, whatever. Hey, there's an orange one and a blue.
Thank you.
I tell you what, that setup sweet. That rod setup, that's sweet.
These reels are designed for reeling in sharks. I know it feels awesome too. It's nice and smooth.
It's got a lot of torque in it.
Yeah. It's 5.1 to 1. Gear ratio.
Use that exact same setup. Don't change nothing. We'll go down there and catch big black drum and redfish too. Mono and everything. You'll fish up in the barnacles. But down there, you'll actually be using squid and shrimp.
That's right. I dropped my hook somewhere.
Was it my pole that got hit, or was one of his? I think one of his got hit.
Yeah. Yeah, that one.
Everybody's check the other pole. Check the other pole.
I dropped my hook. It's not my left hook. What are we doing? They just disappeared.
I was gonna say
We found them, y'all.
they
We
got
found my
me
hook.
somewhere.
I put them somewhere. Just couldn't find them. Game warden was out. Game warden wasn't out here, but they came by here. Well, no, they went by Wolf Fever. They didn't stop though. I wish they would have. So many crappy guys down there at Wolf Fever this morning.
Really?
So many.
I caught one by accident, fish for the skipjack last night. That's the first one I've ever caught up here.
Crappy.
I thought I had a giant brim. I'm like,
Yeah.
ooh, good bait.
Down there where you're at, like you said, you catch striper. You catch walleye there too, man. That's crazy. I caught my first walleye right there off that gear.
I know. It was unreal. That's why I left.
This morning.
Let somebody people.
11 cars all across the street.
I heard that's the place to go if you want to catch crappie. So
It is, but man, it didn't used to be that.
Word spreads fast.
yeah,
It travels fast, but that's
word travels fast on live streams. Nah, I'm just teasing.
I don't mention it. There's just certain spots I didn't want to mention. Now, if you message me, I'll tell you.
Oh, so one of his and one of mine got hit while we were doing that, huh? Well, it was a little piece of bait. I'm just going to leave it probably another 15, 20 minutes. Maybe they'll come back for it. Was it a good hit, Joe? I know his was because his broke loose. Oh, the fish are definitely more active up here than they were downstream today. Dang, man, I wish I could have seen that too. They're saying both of our poles had just a big, slow bend. Then it,
What I thought was blue. That whole skip jack.
that's when it got hit. Hey, man,
Thinking for that one. Thinking for that one. I already tied my finger line on and then I dropped it. I'm so bad about that.
I got a good number of them if you start running low too. Sinkers. I got a bunch still on
I
the
just
truck too.
picked up 50 the other.
Well, never mind.
I was getting low and I was like, yeah. I called my sinker guy. Say somebody say Mike. Yes, Mark. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get these rods rigged up so we can catch another fish.
Yeah, the action's definitely starting to pick up here, y'all. I mean, it's still early and we're getting a bunch of bites. I'm used to them not hitting until 4:17 in the morning.
You come out here in spring, catch them all day and all night.
I'm trying to be up here this spring coming up. It's just, that's a bad time for me because all my favorite fish are, they're running everywhere, you know? I have to pick where I want to go. But I think this year I'm going to come up here for the blue cats.
What's going on, Lucky Ronnie? Sorry, y'all. I mean, I'm not trying to ignore y'all. Just I'm ready to get these baits back out. That's right. It is good for you to go fishing. if you want my autograph. Nah, my autograph ain't worth nothing. That's funny. Be live at 1 p.m. my time tomorrow. All right, buddy. We'll walk. If I'm awake, if I didn't even, I went home and passed out. Got lead on that one. Cooperate with me, I said. Cooperate with me, I said.
You never know. We don't have any baits in close, though. Really? Are you in the tournament right now?
No, I was going to do the month long.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I had two fish right now.
Gee, it's a big fish.
Oh, it's where so much current pushed them down there.
Right.
Right. I got two in oranges there. Just keep sticking.
That's what I usually use up here with my carnage. I left it because I didn't want to get beat around this weekend. Everything's got to be stuffed in the back of my kayak.
That's
That's
just a little too stiff. Like 3 12 foot bait trap. A little too stiff. Well, if I would have lost that fish over here, I probably wouldn't have done that.
We're going to do the same thing we did before there. We're going to put some smaller baits in. Elephants like peanuts too. So we got the full spectrum of bait size out there. From Mondo huge to medium size to please bite me so you can grab the point.
you laugh, but that's what we just got that guy off of. That's hilarious. All these big baits out here, guys, and the little ones that he put on is what we caught the blue cat.
was going to catch whatever was terrorizing.
It's just hard for me to believe it was him, though. He had a big old mouth on him. He is playing around with the baits. 2 hours in, and y'all are still in here. That's pretty awesome, y'all. Appreciate it. Except for you, Joe. You know why.
All right, Nathan, remember, if the rod goes off, don't touch the lever that controls the I got to give you a hard time. Because, you know, I've done that twice or 2 or 3 times.
My thumb make sure it's up. And I
Yeah.
went like this. My thumb went down on that.
I wish the camera had been facing my face when you seen that backlash. My eyes just were down here. They just dropped. Like, oh. They come out, though.
That's why that fish made it as far as he did.
Oh, God, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's way down there. Although, half that distance is what you casted. that's partly on how far you throw.
Oh, I know.
And you're getting some distance on them bad boys.
Yeah, I talked to Striper earlier. That's Striper guy. I think went up there as far and tried.
Oh, really?
We went up there for a while.
I have a few bad seeds in here. What you talking about?
Australia, huh? What's up?
No, that's not what I meant. I don't care if people reel my fish in. I don't mind at all. I've done it before. That day I was reeling in that one big fish. I was sitting there reeling it in, and then that other rod went off, and there was just a guy standing back there. I was like, "Hey, man, you want to reel in a fish?" He goes, "Sure." I said, "Well, grab it and go." I said, "These are conventional non-level lines. You got to use your thumb to put the line on. It don't have to be perfect. Have fun." And he got it in.
He just don't remember, y'all. What happened was, as soon as we got that bite, I knocked him out so I could take that rod real quick. You can't see the bump because his hair's covering it.
That's all the line I had to take off that root. That's the beauty of these reels holding 370 yards. If you have to do bump to work.
Yeah, that's a sweet setup, man. It feels great.
I know, I love that. Them reels are, that's one thing like these reels. But those are kind of like the bottom one. That's like the medium. I have one that's like $400 and something a piece. And I'm like,
That's when you reach that 2,000 subscriber mark.
yeah, 10,000 subscribers. I only got like laughed back in the purgatory now.
Oh, yeah.
You're stingy, you're not sharing.
30 minutes. Got to do 4 coats.
Nothing bad. Okay. As long as it ain't nothing bad, I'm
up
good.
a little bit, but I'm just going to sand it and repaint it again.
I'm gonna say we got to get rid of some folks. We can get rid of some folks.
Just start showing up because even at night with a light on it, that certain rod you can't see, you know? Now you can. It's my imitation Hellcat rod.
Texas. Now a lot of these guys that come out here have fishing licenses. Now I mean there are some folks that come out here that don't. Cause what was it, about a month and a half ago? I seen TWRA. They were standing up there at the top. Yeah, they had everybody lined up. I think they took like 28 tickets that day. Woo. And something. There's one guy had 10 fish, 10 or 12 skipjack. That's $150 a fish on top of, since he lived out of state, $396.
Because he didn't have his license.
Yeah, he didn't have his license, so that's $390 something for out of state.
Right.
And then it's $150 a fish that you caught illegally.
Wow. Wow.
So,
They set up a stake in Panama City one year on the pier. Two guys walked out in jackets. They shut the gates and you couldn't get back off the pier. Everybody was catching oversized redfish. They're way oversized.
Yeah.
I was catching them and throwing them back, but these guys, some of them had 15 fish in the cooler. They were writing $500 per fish. Some of them guys were getting 20 tickets. A couple of guys they sent to jail. They locked that gate. There wasn't no getting off unless you jump and swim.
Gotta put that.
What's up, Chris? Jesus, dude.
They let him in the car and they drove him. He got the big yard that his boat. Stop the road.
That's a federal crime. That's prison time. That's like $250,000 fine. They don't play. Appreciate it, Chris. We just caught that 20, 21 pounder somewhere around there. Had to do some finagling to get that fish. Mike had to do some acrobatics, did backflips down the bank. Line was all up in a tree. Yeah. It was something to get that fish.
How many times have we done that, Georgia?
Huh?
How many times have we done that?
One.
Where we just went, oh yeah, you wasn't here. We had to land a fish way down there.
I wasn't here. I had to go to the gas
Yeah, he was all the way down there at the pavilion. We couldn't get him in, so we had to land him.
Gee, that far down?
Yeah, he was all the way to the pavilion. He was out. He was actually past the pavilion. You brought him in a little bit. You brought him in probably about 50 feet, 60 feet. And I mean, he was out past it. He was way out. He was one of those little 20, 25 pounds. It would have been all right if somebody hadn't released the beast. Get the school release instead of grabbing the rod.
Look,
I hope that was on.
down. Every time he sees me, he's going to say that every single time.
I hope that was on camera. I want to go back and rewatch that later.
You know, every time, you know what I'm going to call you? I'm just going to start calling you Release the Kraken. That's what happened. You release the Kraken. I've done it 2 or 3 times.
Yes.
It's horrible. I've done it.
I mean, at least I didn't leave. Just to help y'all get it in.
I'm not giving you a hard time, man. I've done it. I've done it. So it's okay.
Joe on my stream said he saw you doing the backflips down the rocks. It was so majestic.
If I done backflips down them rocks, the ambulance be here coming to get me. I promise you.
Golly.
Where else did you try today?
That,
Where else did you try today?
I was way down there at Suck Creek. Man, they were short striking all day. And one fish I caught was like 5 pounds.
When that guy caught that 100.
But I think I was fishing close to that spot and switched. That's where I fished all through there. I was drifting. I anchored.
They said they caught 100. I don't remember how many. 100 something.
There were 2 that were caught beginning of this year. One was like 103. The other one was like 101.
All right, y'all. I'm back. Sorry about that. Hooks and hammocks. What's going on,
That's
Hooks?
not even fishing.
I see everybody saying hi. That's how I know you're in here. Sorry about that, y'all. Sometimes it just takes forever to get these rods set the way you want them. But yeah, I was fishing on the other side up there on the lake, up there by the boat, by the marina. And I had one of these rods in the rod holders that you can buy from Bass Pro Shops. That has the aluminum part you drive in the ground.
Right.
And I had a takedown about like that. Well, it snapped the aluminum. It pulled, like literally pulled it over and it snapped the aluminum. And Well, I went to run, take off running after. When I did, I didn't have my shoes tied. So I stepped on my shoestring and I dove. And I landed on top of the same thing. I hit the lever and it went real fast, unspooled everything. Well, I face planted in the rock. So I was trying to figure it out, start reeling the fish up, and then everything just gets in a bind. We end up having a hand line. And it was 32 pounds. Ended up having a hand line of it. A hand line of 32-pound blue cat.
I was over there. I just pulled up. And there's a guy reeling in the fish. There's a monster blue cat. Probably 80.
What's going on, Hooks? We finally caught one.
He put it in the back of his car.
We had two good takedowns earlier, but they were short biting. So it's instead of throwing a big bait, I put two little nuggets on about like that, and I went up to the truck, and the rod took off.
Little man?
Supposedly, the Tennessee state record flathead was caught on a minnow.
Really?
83 pounds. Caught out of the Hawaii.
You can have the hundo. I'm gonna get the Tennessee record flathead.
You go get the flatty. Dude, I hooked the biggest flathead I've ever hooked in my life right over there in that first door. His head was that wide.
That's all.
His head was that wide. He almost pulled me over that handrail. All right, Nathan. We'll see.
You know, at least it's good meeting you. Appreciate y'all being down here.
You don't need no, get all the sleep you need when you die, man.
I'm still going off 3 hours of sleep, baby.
Oh man, I'm 43 years old and I get 2 or 3 hours of sleep every day.
That's called depression.
I understand. We'll see you later, Nathan. Appreciate the help, brother.
Later, free spool.
Perfect nickname. Perfect nickname.
Crushed it.
Jody say, someone say flathead. Oh. I sure needed that, jeez. I got done with supper and kissed my wife bye and just took off. Didn't even stop at the store. I said, I gotta go catch some fish. Couldn't get no bait. Man says he's got bait. Let's go.
Yep.
I know where to get them and how to get them. I gotta go get some popping corks tomorrow. I didn't get none of that. I fell asleep, man. Like I passed out. I was like this. My wife literally grabbed my foot and tried to drag me out of the bed. I was so far gone. I was in a coma.
Yeah, y'all can see Mike talking too.
I got
Remember, majestic.
yeah. Yeah, I'm real majestic. I'd be majestically rolling down them rocks.
Hey, that's why I went and brought the pier net. When we
So,
first started fishing up here, my buddy caught that. I caught that 40-pounder, and he caught that 55-pound blue. We had to walk down the rocks to net them. It had rained. They were slick. I almost busted my teeth out on the rocks down there. I said, not again.
I seen a man get toted out of here by an ambulance.
Yeah, not again.
He was over there walking around. He was an older guy. He slipped, cracked his head wide open. It took 2 or 3 of us to carry him out. Oh, that's all right. Whew. Trying to get us a big fish, man. We're throwing big baits. Probably dreaming of catfishing. I don't know what I was dreaming about. I just know I was in a coma. It's probably a lack of sleep. Hey, I'm shutting down whether you want me to or not type deal.
You could tell if you were dreaming about catfish. You sitting there,
Yeah.
setting the hook in your sleep.
Back when I did quarry work, my wife said I'd be running the machine in my sleep, like literally, and I'd be talking to my coworkers on the radio on the mic. Like she'd see me, I'd be in there talking, I'd be running the loader. 'Cause that's how you run the big loader with your hands. You steer it, use the bucket. I'd be running it like this and just talking like I'm at work. She said, "Man, she's like, you got to stop doing that. It's creepy." Well, 712s, 714s, and 716s. Yeah, they get to you eventually. And hopefully, he gets you on air. Hey, if you get one, I want some Bambi jerky. Peace. I need some Bambi jerky in my life.
Chris says, Big Mike.
I can't read. I can't read. My eyeballs suck. I barely can read that. You can say that's why my chat goes all the way across.
Nice.
It's the only way I can see it.
Well, they keep seeing me lean in. I'm getting my eyeball in there to look at it, but trying to make sure everything stays. They can see the action.
You go fishing today, Jody? Woo! Well, we got a little break now. 55 people. Y'all are awesome. Appreciate y'all stopping in. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us out here on Tennessee River. We're trying to catch us a Mondo big old kitty. But it ain't working. All we're catching is itty bitty ones. And yes, y'all, I know 20 pounds is big for some of y'all. But for a 20 pounder is average for this river. Last year was my best year ever. Like legitimately my best year ever in my life. Let's see. I don't know, countless 20 to 40 pound or 20 to 50 pounders, countless. I can't even tell you how many from the bank. All right, 50 to 60, 15, 50 to 60s, anywhere from 60s. Probably, I don't think I had any 70s fish, but I'm sure I caught some 70s out of there and 194.
God dang, man. I wish. That's a haul.
194 pounder.
It's not even a fish anymore. It's a whale.
It's a small child. I'll show you a picture of it when this is over with. Like, legitimately, it is a small child.
Said, Mike, I came over here to give Pat a thumbs up. Appreciate it.
Okay. But let's see, my personal best blue is 94.4. My personal best flat is 58. And my personal best channel cat is 28. It's 28 pounder I caught when I was 12. I caught it off a pond on Robbins Air Force Base. That's all it had in it was channel cats. I caught it on a Zebco 33, buddy.
Heck yeah, man.
That was a fun fight on a Zebco 33.
That's the real setup.
The flathead I caught out of the Okmulgee River.
That's a monster channel, 28 pounds.
The biggest flathead I've caught out of here was like just shy of 40.
Thanks, bud.
Channel cat here, probably 6 pounds, 6 pounds. They're not big here because the blue cats overrun everything.
We've got pretty good channel cats down there.
Yeah.
24 is my biggest channel cat.
Yeah, I want to go fish the Chattahoochee.
Which part? I live on it.
I know. I've never fished it, but that's, Avis fishes there off of TikTok. That's where he fishes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he fishes the Chattahoochee. Georgia, Alabama line. He got TikTok. Yeah, he's awesome. What's going on, Parker?
I have to check it out.
I don't see how you're not cold, dude, because I'm chilly.
Chunky.
I'm chunky too. And it's definitely it is definitely nipply out here. I can't even talk. Your hair is back. Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee. There you go. That's where he lives out. He lives down there in the big city of Columbus, Georgia. He's got good striper, though. There's good striper fishing there. I can attest to that because I've seen some monsters come off of there.
Tons of them, too.
Skipjack herring, feller. Skipjack. Skippy. Skippies. Skipjack herring. You can't find gizzards right now, so it's either one of the two baits this time of the year. Bluegill. Okay, I'm sorry, 3. White bass, skipjack, or bluegill. But even white bass are hard to come by.
I got half of one there.
Yeah.
What do you say?
But like I'm telling you, like for my list on the Tennessee River, skipjack, white bass. I have raised gizzard shad a touch, so it went to 3rd from 4th. Bluegill's at the bottom. No, bluegill's above drum. Drum's the last. Because I still yet to catch a fish on drum yet. I caught that 55 on that live bluegill. That's the biggest blue cat I've ever caught on a live bluegill.
Yeah, that was awesome. That's the only thing I got a hit on last night was bluegill.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a lot of guys that attest to it. And I just don't have any confidence in it. Just like chicken, I don't have any confidence in chicken. I mean, I know it catches fish, but I'd rather eat it than fish with it. I'm sorry. If I lose subscribers, I'm sorry. I don't mean to hurt your feelings.
Going catfish next week. Shoot, why wait till next week? Start this weekend.
That's right. It's gonna start getting cold, and ain't nobody gonna go. I'll be out there. I'll be out here at 15 degrees. It don't matter to me.
Oh yeah, I got you. Get paid Wednesday. Yeah, that's what holds me up too.
What's going on, small town? Welcome back. You didn't see the fish, you missed it. He was a mondo 20-pounder.
Right?
Used bluegill guts and got the biggest drum I've seen at the TVA Raccoon Mountain. Oh,
One of your polls is talking.
heard something quick.
Polls had something to say.
I haven't found some.
We still got action going on right now, guys. It's still getting hit.
Seen the fish, very nice. Nah. We want something 5 times that size. We really do. I want to catch that hundo live. I really do.
You're thinking too small. Next world record.
Hey, that'll work too.
Next world record.
That'll work. I think it's going to come out of here. It's either going to come out of here or the James.
Get that world record buffalo, boys. On a worm.
That's right. On a worm. What's going on, Yee Yee? We're trying. We're trying. We got beef in the water. I can't make them bite.
All right, I'm about to put a fresh piece on this one that got hit, guys.
It's probably up to get it and boogie. Jack. Get the skip. I'm not want the boogie. That's what they want the other night. I don't know. We got any that big boogie.
I'll give you a second.
Just moving in, they ran all the little ones off. That's what we're hoping. But yeah, we got one bay out there. Bigger than my hand out there. Medium-sized bait, and then we got 2 little baits right at it. You never know.
Now, don't be abusive to them. They like me. I want us to stay that way.
What's going on, y'all? How y'all doing? Hey, y'all, I had to come over here and raid his chat. You get paid Wednesday. I get paid on Wednesdays too. Oh, you're doing catfish next week. I go every chance I get. I am blessed with living within 15 minutes of the best fishery in the country. People, hey, y'all share his if y'all got Facebook or something like that, y'all share it out on Facebook, stuff like that. Try to get some more folks in. All right, I'm gonna come back over. You scaring everybody off again, Jody? Are they scared of you, Jody? Is that what it is? There's you. He ain't left yet. Check battery. We are at 51%, David. We're good. 51%.
Was it mean to you while I was away?
Working on it, Mike. Some do, some don't, Buck. I know at least two guys that watch it. Kind of. I mean, they don't watch it religiously, but they said they watch me every now and then. I've been trying to get them to come out and go fishing with me, but they won't. Because they live about an hour north of here. I'm like, dude, it's worth the trip. Even if you catch you a 20-pounder, it's worth the trip. When they drive down here to work, I mean, if the fishing was good up there, I'd drive up there to fish. Which it should be. I mean, that they live on the Tennessee River, close to the Tennessee River.
Got new bait out there, guys.
I sweated, man, carrying that. I'm fat, man. I'm a fat old guy. Walking up down them rocks. Whew. What I ought to do is start making my 18-year-old come out with me, let him do that stuff. If I can get him out in front of the video games. From Iowa, yeah. Yeah, it'd be a long trip to go fishing. But I'm gonna tell you what, save your pennies up and come down here for a week or two, and you'll have a blast. I'm telling you. Just save up your money and just make a trip down here, just to go fishing. Just fish for a week or two. I'm telling you, you'd have a blast. It's well worth it.
Hey, even if they're bass fishermen, come
That's
up
right.
here and start hooking into them skipjack. They'll give you a fight for your life on
That's
there.
what I tell people. I mean, it's so fun to skipjack fish because a 3-pound skipjack hits like a 12-pound largemouth or a 15-pound largemouth. They hit so hard they'll almost snatch the rod out of your hand. What's going on, John Oiler? We've caught one fish. Actually, I'm sorry. He caught one fish. He caught a fish on my rod. He was like, man, I feel so bad. I'm like, just reel it in, man. It's okay. I went to the car. That's what happens. Every time I leave, walk away from here, the rods get slammed. Every time. You know what? Maybe we ought to try that again. Maybe this time we can conjure up a 50-pounder for him.
Yeah, I'll take a walk so you can reel one in on my braid.
I don't know, man. You know that sound like where your fingernails are going down the book? That's what braid sounds like when it goes through the eyes to me. It's like, ah! Just got stuff in your gut with supper. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about, John.
What's going on, guys?
What'd you eat for supper, John? I had roast. It was so good. That's why I got started a little late. Like I told him I'd be here about 6. But hey man, I gotta eat I gotta eat the wifey's roast. It's just it's off the chain. Fat guy gotta get fatter. It was so good too. So good. I gotta figure out what we're gonna eat tomorrow. I don't know. Well, the wife will figure that out. Keto diet meat. Ooh, okay. I had pot roast with taters and carrots and celery and onions and salt and pepper in it. It was so good. It was so good.
I had raviolis and shot down here real quick. I took the kayak up, went to the hotel, ate raviolis, hopped back in the truck, shot right back over here to meet you for fishing.
That's funny.
About to cook one of them skipjack.
Ugh. I heard skipjack tastes like rubber tires.
I believe it.
This is what I heard. I mean, I don't know. A lot of people eat them though.
The guy told on himself though. How does he know what a rubber tire tastes like? Yeah, I'm trying not to talk over here right now. Just let it stream, y'all.
You can talk your stream, bud. Ain't no big deal. Ugh. I mean, you ever get to that point where your hair's just so long? I'm sorry.
At one point in time,
Like I haven't, like literally, I haven't had a haircut since April, March or April, and I won't get a haircut till March or April again next year because it's winter time. It's time to start staying warm. I won't shave, so I'll start looking like Santa Claus again. It's gonna look rough. Sorry, y'all. I won't be as pretty in 2 months. Pickle herring. Ooh. I can't eat anything pickled. Like I just can't stand the smell of it. I don't. Where's Real Beast from? He is from Columbus, Georgia, Justin. From the big city of Columbus, Georgia. Right on the Georgia-Alabama line. Not too far from Lake Eufaula.
oh no,
It's good fishing down there, too.
yeah, it's really good fishing.
Really good
I need to
catfish.
figure out where the catfish down there.
Shallow. Find shallow.
Shout.
Shallow. Especially this time of the year, fish shallow. Or fish the deeper areas that are adjacent to the shallow areas. We'll kill them, man. Tell you. Especially in that lake.
I went down there for a kayak.
You're a Georgia boy too, Justin.
Oh, really?
That's what he says, yeah. I mean, I'm from Georgia too, but I don't like to say it.
See, I tried to talk my wife into moving up here, but she wanted to live in Columbus. Our dogs love the yard, though, so I can't beat that.
Me too, Justin. Me too. I live about this far from the Tennessee-Georgia state line. I can walk out of my front door, turn right, take about 40 steps, and I'm in Tennessee.
Perfect. Literally perfect.
Or even better, I can get in my truck, back out, go out of my road, turn left, turn left, turn left, turn right, get on I-75, and be here in 10 minutes. That's even better. Yep. Well, I'm 15 minutes from here too. So, well, technically, if I drive fast, 10 minutes. Normal driving, 12 minutes. If I drive slow, I can do 15. Probably live in the same area. I live right behind the I-75 flea market. Like I'm just right there.
You know the fishing's good here because I drove 4 hours to get here. And I'll do it again, too. I've done it for one night or come up here, fish all night, and go back home ragged. I'll do it again. Good fishing.
Yeah. Got a phone call, John. All right, buddy. We'll see you in a minute. Alabama, Tennessee line. Hey, I fish over there too. And that's where I need to go. I need to head back over to Nickajack. I ain't to Nickajack Dam, fish the upper end of Gunnersville. I ain't been over there in a minute. I want to catch a big cat from over there. I have yet to do it. I caught some big skipjack over there. Big skipjack. Walleye, white bass. Just have yet to catch a big cat from there. I don't know if I'm just not fishing it right, because that's where Muskrat was at when he was live. They caught that 78 pounder.
Down there.
He was fishing. They were bouncing, bottom bouncing.
Oh yeah, that's right.
They'd drive up, make a pass, drive up, make a pass, drive up, make a pass. Yep. Yeah. I'm not even a rocks throw from East Ridge. I'm just a few good steps from East Ridge. Get gizzard shed at the dam now. Oh, down there in Nickajack. If that's the case, I will be heading over there. I'll go give me some gizzards.
I'll be right back. Y'all tight.
South Carolina, Georgia line now. It used to be the Tennessee, Georgia line. Well, you're not too far from here then, Texas Tiger. About an hour and a half, probably. Yeah, I need to head down there and see if I can get some gizzards. I need these rods to go off so we can catch us another monster. MapQuest and I-75 flea market. You'll drive past this place to get there, Jody. Oh, and Guntersville? Yeah, I need to go down there. I'll take that cast net down there and try to get me some tomorrow, maybe. Lose anything. Definitely got to make sure you have a good anchor for fishing. Loaded up on shad today. Now, we haven't seen shad here in months. Like I said, I told you, it's just been a weird year here. Ain't seen any gizzards here. Well, yeah. Yeah, those are the real big ones. But they're hard to get, Matthew. And I lost a $200 net down there, so I probably won't be throwing my net down there no more. I didn't lose it, but I tore it all to pieces. And all I got out of it was the lead. So I had some very expensive catfish sinkers. Rasaska. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know where Rasaska is. That's just south of me. About 15 minutes south of me, Rasaska. Gunnersville. Yeah, I might fish down there tomorrow. I don't know. I gotta see what they're running though. That's why they're dumping 50K here, because they're trying to make way so they can start bringing all the water down. Because they're gonna start dropping the lakes if they ain't already. That's probably what they're doing. They're getting ready to start doing it. Yep, right below Dalton. Yep, that's about 20 minutes and 25 minutes. Because Dalton's about 20 minutes south of me. Yeah, they'll start with Loudon and Watts Bar, and then Chickamauga, and then Nickajack. I don't know about how they do Gunnersville. If they even drop those lakes, I'm sure they probably do though.
Y'all hanging in there? Y'all falling asleep on me?
Train bite. Come on, train bite. Where are you at? That's another one of them slow, majestic trains. They just kind of creep through here. I need to sit here one night and count the cars. Y'all ought to count the cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. All right, 21 to there. Get my finger on it. Now you can move a little faster. This is kind of slow. Come on, train, move faster. I know turtles move faster than that. I do. His name's George. He told me. "22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28." This right here could probably take a while, y'all, counting all these cars.
Fighting children losing. Still here,
It's
Chris?
probably going to take about an hour to count these cars. 37. Got 37 so far, Redneck. Well, they're still coming.
That's the only bad part. You can't make them fight.
No. That's why they call it fishing, not catching.
We can look pretty while we wait, though.
Mars says 52.
Baseball game, who's playing?
So you want to see the downside to using bait casters and casting like I do?
Oh, yeah. Are your thumb eat up? Yeah. That'll burn you up in a heartbeat. I used to cast my old 4 on.
Yeah, that one right there, that opened up the other day. That's horrible. That's the worst it's ever been. Oh, where was I at? 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. All right, 41's that red car. So that's 42, 43. What did it say? 41's the red car. When he gets over here, we'll keep counting.
All right, Joe.
That redneck's on way too many.
Joe says to look pretty while you
Yeah,
wait.
pontoon, Jody, yeah.
You have to actually be pretty. Like, you know, it's kind of hard for you to be throwing stones, Joe.
I done lost count already.
How's it going, babe? Oh, I caught that one. Mike stepped away, had one on his rod. I reeled it in for him. Other than that, we've had some bites, but
He didn't reel my fish in. He reeled his fish in.
we caught a fish.
No, he caught a fish. I just landed
fish on his pole, so it's a we fish.
It's whoever reels it in. That's who's fishing.
But we got one. We weren't skunked like I was earlier in the kayak. Well, I wasn't skunked either, but that fish was like this big.
Yeah, I watched his video from here, y'all. I'm like, he's fishing my spot. I love this spot. It's really good. It's so comfortable to fish here. They make different sizes. Yeah, an 8-pounder here. I don't think an 8-pounder you'd even have a chance with an 8-pounder here. Yeah, there you go. You can watch fishing and stuff. Yeah, he shows you how to build one. I don't think an 8-pounder would do any good here. I mean, I know of 3 people that's lost some pretty high dollar anchors here.
Oh, anchors?
Yeah.
I wouldn't dare.
The game warden says he reeled it in. Yeah, that's true.
Got to thank our man Free Spool.
That's right. Old preschool.
What
Yeah,
is that?
like-
Yeah.
Yeah, like that fish right there. That's what I'm saying. Like if that happens again and I'm not here, just grab it, just lock it down, and just hold. It don't matter if it's 60 pounds, because I mean that's 40-pound mono, and the drag is 22 pounds, so
Right.
it's not going to break it. Now, I mean there might be a bad spot that breaks, but I've only had a few do that.
Yeah, I locked it down, but by the time I did, he was
Yeah,
he was by that train. He was helping
Yeah.
you count.
Well, ain't no telling how much line that unspooled too when he clicked it. It goes fast.
I hope to. I'm gonna rewatch tomorrow this stream because I want to see
You wanna see
if it was on screen when it backlash because it was ugly. Yeah, it's better than 0. You're right. Big one's coming. You better believe it.
Yeah. You probably have to go with at least a 20-pound, especially for a pontoon boat. I don't know. I mean, I need to talk to that one guy that fishes out here. He fishes off a pontoon, but I don't know what size anchor he uses.
I use a 5 for the kayak.
5,
Yeah.
and it holds good here. 5-pounder holds good here.
I'm afraid to keep using it though, because it just there's so much down there.
Oh, especially down there, there's
Yeah.
trees and everything in that water down there. Especially in that big bend right there at Suck Creek.
Is that a train? Yeah, it's a train going by back there. We're up by the dam right now, and that bridge down there, they got a train going by. We're hoping for a train fight. Maybe get them active.
What's going on, Mike Turner? We've caught well, he caught one so far. I'm not gonna let him live it down. He caught one. It's okay. It's okay to admit it. I caught a fish. It's okay. Just because it's my rod don't mean nothing. You reeled it in. But technically, you didn't reel it in. We just netted it 200 yards down the bank.
I probably reeled it in 20 feet before
Yeah,
it wasn't coming in any further.
dude, I had one like that. I landed 3 or 4 just like that by myself, and I landed them like they were way out there, and I brought them all the way into here and landed them by myself.
Nice.
You can imagine how tired I was. I was so tired. Bob from Bobcat Outdoors came out here because he felt bad. I was dragging so bad. He's like, dude, I felt so bad. I had to come out here and help you. Like, I'd start right here and I would just walk backwards with it all the way to that end of the pier, or like right when the line touched that rail, and
Yeah.
I'd reel all the way up. And I'd stop, drag it all the way back, reel all the way up, stop, just like you do at the beach. You know,
Oh, yeah.
same thing. But it's just all that dead weight, man. Ugh, it's horrible. I felt so bad. I felt so bad. I hurt. I hurt so bad. I wonder where the fish went.
So we caught all the small ones. Now the big guys are coming in.
Probably. Yeah. He's hard to haul. That's right. A little bit. Something good one. Like,
Oh, he's on. The whole skipjack. He's got one on the whole skipjack, guys. The whole skipjack. Oh, oh, Jesus.
he let go. Hey, y'all, he let go. Ow.
You look comfortable down there, though.
Hit the concrete. That's twice. What happened?
broke the leader. That's 80-pound line.
Came off, y'all. You let it go. It broke. I think he got me in the rocks. Cut me clean off. I mean, that's a clean cut, too.
It's another big fish.
Right there, you can feel that. It's a clean cut on a rock.
Jeez, man, it's like a razor.
That's what happened. He grabbed it and swam. He started swimming with it, swam into the rock. He told me he was hitting it. It happens. It happens.
You know what? Would it not
That
have
was a
lasted
big
that
fish.
long? Braid would not have lasted that long. Dang, guys.
Yeah, that fish had some behind to it, or I wouldn't have landed back here.
That's the second big fish that we've had hit and come off tonight. The first one he just let go of the hook. That one they cut the leader.
That's why the little ones get black and big ones start to move in.
Getting the LOLs.
That ain't the first time that's happened.
I went to try to catch you, and you went under my arm, and I caught the rod.
Yeah, that ain't the first time that's happened. That happened one time too. I had like a 20 pounder was doing the same thing. And it didn't break and pulled the hook. And I just landed flat on my back. All you can see is my feet. Jeez, man. That time that fish had some pressure. That was probably a big flag. It happens. It's part of fishing.
I know it, but it always just bottoms my heart out. Man. I went to try to catch him when he fell back. He went under my hand. I caught the rod instead.
I feel it in the morning. I'm definitely feeling it in the morning.
Adrenaline's still pumping from hooking the fish. Give it about 20 minutes.
I knew that was it's probably a big flathead. I'm telling you. That's probably a monster flathead. The way it was just kind of, yeah, I'm all right, Sean. I'll be honest. That ain't the first time that's happened. Trust me. That's happened a couple times, me falling down like that out here. It happens. It's part of it.
Dang.
Yeah, he probably swam it into the rocks. That's what he was doing. He was sitting there chomping on it. I mean, it acted just like it acted just like a big flathead. But that's a good sign right there. I'm glad to see him.
Every pole's been hit tonight, too.
Mm-hmm.
Every pole's had a hit so far.
I'm kind of heartbroken over that one.
Yeah, it would be.
Well, if it was a striper, oh, it'd have been gone. If a striper would have hit that rod would have been screaming before we could even get to it. Man down, man down. That's right. It happens. That ain't the first time that's happened. I'm on the Golden Whisker Awards from that. The first time that happened. That one will probably make it too. Sorry, we'll just retie. Do it again. I mean, that's a big bait. That bait's bigger than my hand. All right, Big Dan. We'll see you later, buddy. Yeah, if I'm awake, buddy, we'll come in and visit.
Night's still early, too.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely early.
I've had 30-pounders get me in the rock and not cut the leader. That fish had some weight behind it.
Oh, he was pulling hard. He was pulling hard. He had a lot of pressure on that rod. I ain't gonna lie. But I mean, you could feel. I mean, you could feel it. It was a perfectly clean cut. That line didn't snap. It was a cut. You can feel the nick and then the cut. So it was a raw. Get that old beautiful double hook rig going, and we'll put another bait out there. Ain't no big deal. Part of fishing. Part of fishing. No, I didn't make the complete back roll. I just landed flat. What's that, John Orler? No, I didn't see it, buddy. I was probably laying on my back.
You know, it wasn't sadness in your eyes. It was just acceptance when you were looking up at me.
Yeah, it's like, well, fish got into a rock, Sean. That's what happened. Cut that line.
I'm going to be fishing out here for a good while tonight.
Oh, yeah, we're doing great, GOD. Other than I just bounced. Mike's doing bounce, I guess. Cats are packing knives. He said cats are packing knives. Hey, it is 2021.
Mike got a hit on his butt.
No, I didn't see your question, John. What question was it? Bumble's bounce. Yeah, Bumble's definitely bounce. I remember when I was a kid, man, I was doing something stupid. We were putting the siding up on my dad's shed behind the house, like 14 years old. You know, but I was a big kid at 14. Well, of course, he's got 2x12s to walk on, elevated to put the siding on. Well, I'm sitting there taking the hammer. Yeah, I can do that, John. That's no problem, buddy. Yeah, just send me the link on my Facebook or send me an email and I'll send you my cell phone number. But I was taking the claw part of the hammer. There was a knot in the middle of it. I was sitting on and I was taking it. I was whacking that. Yeah, and it just snapped. I was about 12 feet up.
Oh,
And I landed flat, just like that, landed flat. I went, oh, that hurts. My dad goes, well, stupid. I can see the look in his face. He's like, it's like, what do you think's gonna happen, stupid? Like, I was like, well, yeah, you do stupid things when you're a kid. No, there was no stopping that fall. That's right. You never know till you throw. You never know till you go. That's all right. I'm laughing with y'all. It happens.
another double hook rig.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they had a big bait out there. I'm putting another big bait out.
Right.
I'm not-
We probably still got. Chris said, I'm glad you're okay, but that was hilarious.
He dove down in the rock and cut for it. That was 80 pound right there, Chucky. I mean, it cut that 80 pound like it was just like it was hit by a razor blade. Them knives, them rocks down there are sharp. I mean, they're sharp as all get out. It's crazy. That's what I'm saying. We'd probably leave here with biking. That's one thing about that spot. This time of the year, anytime you want,
Okay.
especially if you use that rig that you was on.
Yeah. Should have brought a bait rod.
You didn't bring a bait rod with you?
I do have a rod.
You put them on a crawler, right? I've got two bait rods.
I can flip a jig out there
Said you leave and win.
Sunday.
I'll let you use one of my bait rods while I go. I got two.
I might need some more for tomorrow.
Yeah, I've got two bait rods in the back of my truck. I'll let you use one. You can rig it up however you want.
All right. Joe should be down there catching some too, I believe. Second rod is moving. Yeah, I know the current's pushing really hard right now, so you're probably going to see the rods move a little bit. If it's a bite, it'll look like that one a second ago when Mike fell. They're just going to take the rod down. This right here, that moving back and forth, that's just the current. They're pushing like 50,000 right now. I appreciate y'all sticking in here with me. Y'all been in here for 3 hours now. Seen a lot of missed fish, sadly.
Tell me, is this bait big enough? Is that bait big enough? What y'all think? Banking cast, what's going on? Is that bait big enough? That's what we're fitting to throw. Like legitimately. That's what we're fitting to put on and throw out there. That's what just broke off. It's one of these. Number 2 reel. Yep. They didn't take off, so they're not on there. But that's what we're fitting to throw, banking. That's what we've been throwing. We're throwing one big, huge bait. We just break off with one. Oh, I didn't even put a sinker rig on it. That's all right. We'll have the bait ready anyway. These things are so slimy. Slimiest fish you'll ever use in your life.
You said you're from Australia. You said you're from Australia. You do any fishing over there? What do y'all catch? I bet y'all get some crazy stuff.
What is it? From Aussie? Australia.
That's crazy, man. What?
People from Australia.
Up all over
Oh,
the
yeah.
place.
Yeah, I love this, man. It's cool. What's going on, bottom feeders? You left info on my rock. Okay. All right, John. I'll email you tonight, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in, John. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to join y'all's live. I think that'll be fun tomorrow. Yeah.
That's cool.
You're
like
not
to
going to
see
front
video
like you
of that.
didn't throw a 1.6. Dude, if you throw a 1.6 pound bluegill last night, that's pretty cool. I've never caught a bluegill that big. That's a big chunk. A 1.6 pound bluegill?
The whole thing for bait.
Yeah, that's what he said. He threw it for bait.
Go big or go home.
That's right. That is exactly right.
That is a flathead dinner right there.
That's right. Yeah, I thought about catching some of those big bulls. It was in a cast net. Yeah, you can cast net them here too. 8 p.m. Eastern, Terry, you, small town. Okay, that sounds good, John. Heck yeah, man. Sounds awesome. Might bring out the wife. You see, she wants to come out that night. Yeah, that's the nice thing about Tennessee. You can cast net bluegill here. So. Can't Georgia. You can here. Can't Georgia. No. Got to catch them by hook and line.
I mean, you can, but you could also get a ticket and go to jail.
It's only illegal if you get caught. But if you get caught, it ain't worth it. But if you want big bluegill, I'll tell you where to get big bluegill. I mean, big bluegill. You want big bluegill? I'll tell you what. Right downtown. You know where the steps are at downtown? Yeah. Right there. In that little.
Really?
Right, dude. Monsters. Monsters. Like big. I've seen some of them with shoulders on them that way. Big
Those are
red
what I
breast.
was trying to get yesterday. I couldn't find them nowhere.
Big red breast. Right over there. On the other side, on the lock side, up under that bridge right there where the rep.
Yeah.
You can get a lot of bluegill there too. That's where Daryl gets all his at. Right.
Right.
So you could just kind of you can put a kayak in on that other side over there.
Really?
It's steep, but you can do it.
Not that kayak.
Oh, it's super heavy.
Oh yeah.
Well, you could probably just kind of put her across. I mean, you might end up halfway to downtown before you make it to the other side.
Yeah.
But I mean, you should though. You got a motor on yours.
It ain't that good of a motor.
Dude, I said, dude, like I'm gonna tell you, the first time I met Dustin, they were running 70,000 cubic feet per second, and he was in a canoe with a 5 horsepower motor on. I was like, dude, you've got homies bigger than anybody I've ever seen in my life.
Was it doing okay or? It was struggling. It was struggling.
All right, y'all, let's throw this monster bait back.
What's up, Bobcat? Oh, Bobcat's over here.
Bobcat outdoors.
Yeah.
Trader.
If you come to see two guys lose big fish over and over again,
Pounds of bait.
you've come to the right place.
3 pounds of bait.
And he just threw a whole skipjack like 80 yards. Greedy, right? He said he figures you got plenty on your feet. Well, welcome to the show where Mike specializes in acrobatics and I specialize in letting trophy fish go, you know.
If you call that acrobatics, I don't want to see that.
Hey,
There was nothing graceful or majestic about that fall.
I'm going to say I'm fat. That's the closest I'm going to get to acrobatics. I don't know. Your hair kind of had like this majestic thing going on as you fell. You know?
I did not.
See, I have no hair, so if I fall like that, it's just going to look like a meteor coming to the earth. Just a bright spot hitting the ground. You out here earlier bumping. Did you do any good? Got 5, 17. Nice. That's pretty good. 17 to 21. I was fishing downstream a good ways today out of the kayak. I don't know if you saw or not, but biggest I got all day was, you know, but realistically he was 5 pounds. But still, I mean, I struggled all day. This is the most action I've seen up here. I've always wanted to try bumping. It's not bad at all. Yeah, that's good. That cat that I just caught was like 2021, but today's been a struggle. Normally, I catch good fish out of that spot. But see, the fishing's been weird back home too. And over a week. Oh man, that sucks. The worst part of that is being bored in your house for 14 days.
All right, big bait.
Here we go again.
Big bait. That's a bait. Oh yeah. Guys that love bugs. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm subscribed to a Facebook page for Bugs Island. I'm a member of it. Y'all, they catch some monsters over there. All right, Mr. Oler, John Oler. We'll see you later, buddy. Appreciate you. We'll see you tomorrow evening, man.
Yeah, okay. You know what I did when I had the sickness and had to stay home for 14 days? I finally had time to build that fishing pole I always wanted to build. Actually, I built two rods. I built one for my buddy who was on here earlier, Chris, and then I built one for myself.
Woo. All right, y'all. 50 people in here. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate all y'all. Y'all new to the channel, you like what you see, please hit the subscribe button. Hit that notification bell and hit all. We do fish a lot. Greg says we fish a lot. He's trying to instigate me again, Jody. Is he? Yeah, I missed it. I always miss his. But yeah, let me get back to what I was saying. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, if you like what you see, please hit the subscribe button. We don't always catch big fish, but we don't want y'all to miss any of the ones we do catch. I mean, it might not even be me catching a fish. I mean, you can come out here and visit. You could actually end up catching a fish here. Because if you come by and be like, hey, man, you want to catch a fish? There you go. I don't care. Where's Regs at? What did he say? I might have to see what he said. Regs loves trying to instigate stuff.
Almost cut your finger off. Yeah. House projects, man. Keep you busy for sure.
Made your TikTok. How did I make his TikTok? He showed the fall. That was my. Why you putting it on your? I got to talk and I ain't even got no content on there. You know what? The funny thing is though, you've got content on your talk and I don't, and I've got almost 1,000 on TikTok, and I don't have any content. I got almost 800 people on there, followers, and don't have any content. Yes. Well, no, I didn't. I didn't catch it. He caught one on one of my rods though. It was a team effort. Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
I went to the truck to go get some money so I get something to drink.
Come on, take it. Come on, buddy.
And but the rod went down, and another buddy of mine grabbed it, but then he hit the spool release button on it, the lever on it, which let out a whole bunch of line, which let the fish get way out there. You know what happens when those small fish get way out there in that current? They're impossible to bring in. So, to make this story short, I walked my fat butt from here all the way down the bank, and we landed it down there and then carried it down here. That's all right. I'll take it out of mine and put it on my talk. And I'll forget. Caption is what happens when big fish break off or cut off or whatever. We're gonna hashtag that.
A lot of pressure was on that line.
But see, Regs don't know how to catch fish like that, Jody. He wouldn't even know how to hook a fish that big. He wouldn't. I'm telling you, he wouldn't. He wouldn't know how to hook a fish that big. He ain't never felt a fish that big. That could have been the 100 right there. I don't know how long ago it was, but yeah, I started right there and I landed right there. That's all we'll say right there. We started right there and then we landed technically right there. It was not graceful or majestic. He started it. I don't like talking smack. I just let my fish talk my smack. I don't have to talk smack.
Yeah. Fish talk for you.
I don't have to talk smack. Everybody knows I catch good fish. Well, I try to catch it. I don't like talking smack. When I'm fitting to start, if he won't leave me alone, I'll be like, he started it.
All you do is just, as they're talking, just keep sending pictures of your big fish over and over. You ain't got to say nothing. Just airdrop them, you know?
Yeah, we'll go. Well, here's 20, here's a 40, here's a 50, here's a 60, here's a 70. Oh wait, here's a 90.
Yeah, right. God, Jesus. See, he's getting hit again. Mine just got hit a second ago, and now he's getting hit.
Come on.
They're short striking so bad.
That's a small bait.
He's got double hook rigs on, and they're short striking the double hook.
But you instigated it. Yeah, that's a small bait. That's two small baits on it.
Yeah.
Two small baits on a double hook rig. Like, I mean, baits about this big. Perfect size. I mean, that's what that 20 is.
And literally had a hit on my green pole, and then, like, dude, eat the bait. They're tiny baits.
Just one of them nights.
I like to think he's down there plucking it with his tail like a guitar string, you
know. Well, make them take it, small town. I mean, I want to see the rod. Y'all know how I am. I want to see that rod tip just go, bink. That's all I want to see. That's that 60-pounder sucking the bait in, and then that rod just going just majestically just. And then the drag start going over once it realizes, oh, there's the regulators. I ain't mad at you. Keep it up there, Regs. That's fine. I don't care. I really don't care, Regs. You can leave it up. I don't care. I was just messing with you too. I don't care if you leave it up. I don't mind at all. It's fine with me. You leave it on your channel. I put it up on mine. Well, not channel, whatever they call the talk. I don't know what they call the talk. I ain't mad at you. I ain't ever gonna be mad at you.
It'll go viral.
Yeah, it'll probably go viral. So leave it up. It's fine with me. I don't care. But see, the nice thing about YouTube, it's all public domain. So you can take stuff off of my YouTube and use it on your YouTube. I mean, it's better to ask permission, but yeah, I don't mind if you leave it up. Don't matter to me. 30 minutes ago. There you go, Bumblebee. 30 minutes ago.
Jeez, hunted it down.
Jody did. Are you a mod, Jody? If you're not, you need to be. If you can still hear me, Riggs, I don't care if you leave it up. I don't get mad. I get even. What time is it? It's 11 o'clock. Still kind of early. I mean, we're only, what, 3 hours in, three and a
Yeah.
half hours in. We
Great.
didn't bait in until 7:30. Actually, a little after 7:30. So, I mean, it's still technically early. I did tell my wife, I said, I won't be out super late. But, see, super late for me is when the sun comes up. So, I didn't say when I would be home. Hey, you didn't have nothing to do with it. That's all right. I don't mind if people use my stuff. I don't care. Mad at me? Why would I be mad at you, Alter? No, I'm not mad. I'm just messing with Regs because he thinks I'm mad now and I'm not. It takes a lot to get me mad. I ain't gonna get mad over somebody putting something on TikTok. I don't care. I don't even put any What I'm waiting for is to make the 1,000. When I make 1,000, I'll start going live on the talk.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do both. I'll be doing lives on the talk and I'll be doing lives here. I'm close. I'm almost at 800. And I don't have any It's crazy.
You'll have to split your time because they won't let you, But,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mad Mike? No, I ain't mad. Why would I be mad? He probably thinks I'm mad at him, but I'm not. Somebody message him and tell him I'm not mad at him.
I think the channels that come back in, guys, we don't have 3 rods hit in the last 5 minutes.
It takes a lot more than that to make me mad. Make you a moderator. I can't do it right off here. I have to do it whenever I get offline. That's why we're trying to get to that 1,000 so I can do it on my phone. To use, I won't have to use StreamYard no more. We're planning, I mean, we're 7:30. Taking the polar plunge, or yeah, whoever loses. So
I don't know about that. And then again, if you got something to prove, you go to their home
I went
corner.
robot. Is my phone acting up again? Is it better work? Is it better now? Or am I being hacked? Somebody's probably hacking me. It's probably the talk or YouTube hacking me. Yeah, see that rod right there just got knocked into it.
Had to hit it. I try not to point every time this pole or one of our poles gets hit. I throw my hand up and then the fish quits. They let it go or the weight breaks loose. So I'm going to try to keep my hands in my pockets.
Remember how that 20-pounder hit and it was screaming and all that? That's when I don't do that.
I'm just so high strung, man. When I see them hit, I just throw my hand up like, ooh.
Like,
Ooh. Ooh. This one got hit, man. Whole hit, then that one got hit. The whole hit got hit. I need to check this orange pole too.
good sound now. All right, Mo, appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. It's my service. It's been doing weird stuff for the past 2 or 3 days. Like my whole phone just shut down the other day. No internet. Couldn't make a phone call. Couldn't do nothing. I'm like, hey, where did it go?
We'll get some new bait on real quick, guys. You back? Good. Oh, you're hacker me. My buddy Joe says he's the hacker.
How do I get the talk? Oh, just look up my name on TikTok, Fishing with Big Mike. It's the same as this one. I don't have any content on there. It's just blank, but I'm going to start doing stuff on it. I'm actually going to start piecing some of my lives in there just to start building the channel. I've got like, I don't know, last time I checked, like 700 and something people on there. Don't have any content. It's crazy. It's really weird. I think people see that picture, that the picture of it is my personal best. That's probably why. People see that big old picture and are like, this guy's catching big fish. I'm going to start doing lives on the talk too. Once I make it to 1,000. Unfortunately, I can't, cross stream. What we'll probably end up doing, we'll probably do. I'll do some different stuff on the talk too, like when I'm out bait fishing, stuff like that. On top of that, yeah, I thought it was crazy that I had more people on the talk than I did here. I was like, man, I don't even have any content on there. In and out. What, sounds going in and out or something? Yeah, ain't no. I got something from T-Mobile.
Put this bad boy out. I posted one video on my TikTok when I first got it of that big flathead that I caught from my kayak. A week later, I had over 1,000. Fresh bait. And playing with our emotions, guys. I didn't point. Y'all
How
saw
in the
that.
world did he miss that?
Y'all saw that. I didn't point at it this time. I let it do its thing.
That's crazy. He knocked it loose.
You just put that one out.
I just put that one out.
You
Yeah,
never
I mean,
just put it out.
like I usually just put it out.
The amount of bites that we've had tonight, man.
But it's still hung up, so we'll just leave it out there. There's two baits on it, so yeah, but that's crazy. I don't see how they didn't get hooked up. I mean, if you're pull, I mean, I've got that. I don't have that drag super loose. Tighten the drag up, maybe it'll sink that hook in.
should have had him. I don't understand.
Appreciate it, Justin. Braves playing tonight. Braves played, didn't it? Or are they waiting until tomorrow? Yeah, they had to play tonight. It's going down to game 7. Y'all don't tell me what the score was. I can go back and watch it. I'm hoping the Braves won. I doubt it though, but we'll see.
They went to go to the playoffs, don't they?
No, if they win the last game, they're going to the series, the World Series. First time they've been to the World Series since 1999.
Wow.
That's the life of being an Atlanta Braves fan.
You chunk that chunk. I'm going for it, buddy. That look delicious.
Satellites. Okay.
That look delicious.
Yeah, ain't no telling.
Does that look delicious to y'all? God, I hope so. I hope these fish like it. Because I'm tired of giving them a steak dinner.
I don't know why people do that. They park right up above us and just blind the crap out of us. All I see is spots.
Yeah, it's bright. Jesus.
Thank you.
Nom noms. Yeah. Nom noms.
Oh, is that you, Bobcat? It's really bright if that's you, Bobcat. Really bright. All I see is spots, like literally. Hail. I see spots. No, you're in the bed. No. That's somebody in a brand new look. It looks like a GMC. Okay, travel day, and then tomorrow they're playing.
It's out there. We're trying again.
How much weight you throwing? 8?
Hey, I'm not really like slamming it either. I'm just kind of.
I'd be ripping it. I wonder how far you could actually throw one of those.
I don't know. Now, I know I threw.
If you had a pair of gloves, it'd be better because that braid will just about take your finger off if you're not careful.
Yeah, it hurts. Now with a 4-ounce and a smaller bait, I threw about 130 yards one time.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I threw it clear over the channel back in the back bay of Panama City.
Heck yeah, that's awesome. Travel day. Okay. 47 people still in here at 11 o'clock at night. Oh, okay. Hi, Riggs. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, I don't mind if you use it, man. I don't care. I don't care at all, man. I don't mind at all. Hopefully it'll help you blow up. Maybe you can pass me.
Yeah, I can go live on TikTok now.
Oh, you got 1,000?
I posted that video of me catching that big flathead from my kayak, and within a week I had 1,000. I put a bunch of videos on there. I got like 1,500, I think. But the thing is, you got to split your time, and I like my YouTube.
Yeah, I like YouTube too. See, I'd like.
Right. A couple of boat guys doing, the boat, but no bank fishermen. Back home, nobody does that. That's why I want to I'd be the only one,
I've got some black lights if you want them. I ain't even gonna use them. To get you started, I got 2 30 waters. The ones I used to start when I started out with, I won't use them anymore. Yeah,
Those are what, 100?
yeah, these are 100. Yeah,
Right.
yeah. These are. I mean, the 30 waters you could use them from the bank. They'd be great on the kayak. Slime cats. You
Right.
could do that. You'd have to put it up on a pole behind you or something like that so you can see your rods.
Oh, yeah.
From the bank, you'd have to put them up on a pole. You got to put them close. Not,
Yeah.
these
30
right
watts,
here,
yeah.
like literally these right here, I could put them all the way back there and they'll blow the
It'll
rods
still
from
show
back.
up.
Yeah, those are good. I think for what inside of like a 400 square foot room, so you could put them 20 feet back there. But the 30s, they'd have to be about 10 feet away.
Oh, eventually my kayak's going to be decked out. I'm going to have black lights all the way around and everything. I was
Okay.
going to fish at night here, but not with this current. It was kind of iffy with them boats coming by and stuff today. It was something.
Grace played tomorrow at 5. Okay, that's cool. Can't wait to get your new reel. Dude, I'm telling you, you're gonna like that Uncle Lou's rod, man. I'm telling you, yeah. I've got mine up there in the bed of my truck. I was gonna bring it down here tonight, but I was like, well, I didn't want the Uncle Lou's rod to feel left out with got 900 foot rods here to go with my 100-foot rod over here.
That's conservative links.
Conservative, that's right, conservative. It's more like 1,500, but I'm just saying 900. Yeah, 5 p.m. Yeah, that's cool. I'll watch them. I'll try to listen out. I don't have
Homer.
TV.
Need to start that. Mike needs a new fishing reel. Go fund.
I gotta rebuild that other 40 that grenaded on me. I bought it off of eBay, and the guy said it was in perfect working order.
Yeah.
I should have understood something was wrong when I paid $30.
Right.
Because most of the time, I mean, dude, I'm telling you, like, I got that off of eBay for paid 120. It's almost $300 reel. It's
Yeah.
brand new. That one was almost brand new. It only been used twice. I paid $200 for it. That dial with 50 right there is almost new. It only been used 3 times. I paid 80 for that one. I think. It's almost $200.
Yeah.
I get all my stuff off of eBay, but out of all the reels that I've bought, that's the only bad one I've bought.
Right.
So I mean, if you buy 12 reels and you get one bad one,
It's not bad.
but I still only paid $30 for it, and the rebuild kit's only 20. So I mean, I'm only gonna have $50 in a brand new reel.
Yeah,
Ain't no big deal. Yeah.
Your live stream the other day, you were talking about how you took the worm gear off of them, the worm guide. I did that to some of my old ones.
GRB, they keep biting here all year. They will slow down, but I've got some wintertime spots where I can catch them in the winter. Some big ones too, like last November, December, I was catching 40s and 50s and 60s. You've got to know where to go.
Had one just knocked mine loose. Something back in. Why are they short striking like that? Y'all saw I didn't point at it this time. I just watched it, let it do its thing. I'm trying to get better at it.
Ain't nothing wrong with pointing. Yeah, that's right. Ain't nothing wrong with what do we call it in the game? It's called being a channel catter. You take off when it goes bing, 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 bing. You gotta go.
Oh yeah.
Channel catter.
Right.
Come on, man. We're fishing with big fish. We want that rod to go. What's going on, Pete? Hey, man, you're in here early today, buddy. You must have woke up early. Usually I see you around 1 or 2 in the morning. It's only 11:20 and you're in here. You must have woke up early this morning, Pete. My South African buddy. Are you getting ready for a trip? You going fishing in the morning?
Why didn't you tell me I got a bite, Joe? Where you at, man?
Yeah, I fish all year, GRB. So I mean, if you looking for a fishing fix in the winter, I fish all year, buddy. I'm sure he probably will too, because if he goes live down there in middle Georgia, it's I mean, it gets cool, but it's not that cold. I mean, I think The coldest winter we've had down there was, I was 22. Actually, I was doing, if you've ever been down I-75, right there where they did the on and off ramps for Highway 96, I did those. I was running an open cab dozer and it was 3 degrees outside. 3 degrees in the morning. That don't happen very often. The 30s and 40s are the highs for middle
Thanks,
Georgia.
Joe.
Average. 30s to 40s. Here, you can get in the 20s and the teens, but I'll still be out here fishing. That's right, Rex. Yeah, I'll be fishing all year, buddy. I promise. If I can get bait, I'll be fishing. Hey, send that into the blooper for blooper of the year, Regs, if you don't mind, since you've already got it cut out. I've already got 2 up. Might as well put another one up. I mean, I'm up for bank fisherman of the year, and I've got 3 blooper of the year. That'll be 3 if somebody puts it on there.
Where do you vote on this?
It's be Facebook on the Golden Whisker Awards, Palmetto's Golden Whisker Awards.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, he nominated me for bank fisherman of the year.
Yeah. Who else is there? Well, you got Catfish Terry though.
Well, got Terry, Chunky, no real loss.
See, I just started watching Chunky.
Oh, really? I like Chunky. I've been watching him for a couple of years.
So many fishing channels just never showed up on my stuff, and then like I liked 1 or 2 people's things, and now
Yeah.
everybody's like, so, which is great. All I care about,
Yeah.
all I care about is the fishing.
I watch everything, dude. I watch everything on YouTube. Like, I mean, car wrecks and poker, and I watch everything, man, because I don't have TV. I haven't had TV in my house in 12 years.
Right.
I mean, I don't even own a TV. I do own a TV, but it stays in my kids' room, and their video games are hooked to it. We don't have satellite because I don't see the point in it. I can watch whatever I want on YouTube.
We have a massive TV in our living room, and we sit on the couch and watch YouTube on,
On your
our
phone,
phones.
yeah. That's
Me
Yeah.
and my wife.
well. See, I'll mess with my kids. Like my son will be in there playing his video games, and he's got his PlayStation 5 in there. And you know how you can connect your phone and you can broadcast it. I'll do it every now and then. What I'll do is like they'll be watching a movie, and I'll turn the volume all the way up on my phone, and I'll go over to one of the car wrecks, and I'll time it like right when the cars crash or something, and I'll broadcast it to his TV, and they'll be like, ah!
That's awesome.
It's funny, man. It's funny. I love messing with my kids.
Only time I use the TV is when the phone dies and I watch a stream on TV.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't watch TV.
That Catfish Terry.
Yeah, I like Terry. I found him a couple months ago. He's a cool cat, man. I like him. Feel like I've been watching him for years. That man fishes a lot. I mean, I thought I fished a lot. He fishes a lot. See, I'll be like him when I get retired. When I retire, that's the way I'll fish all day and all night. What I'll do is I'll fish all night, go home, take a nap, ask my wife, "You want to go fishing?" If not, I'm going fishing. I'll go by myself, and I'll be out fishing. And I'll be retired. No. I keep trying to talk my wife into letting me retire now, and she's like something about bills and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, right. Gotta pay a few things, you know.
I got what, probably 22 years before I can retire. Yeah. Big rod moved. Which one, Rhonda? They're all big rods, Rhonda. They're all 12 foot. He was watching Terry. Yeah, I watched him this morning off and on too. He was on all day. Like I went out, tried to get bait. I fished for bait till like 10 o'clock this morning. And I went home, took a shower, got cleaned up. Next thing I know, it was 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So, and I woke up and Terry was still playing on my cell phone.
Yo.
And I'm like, Terry, dude, like you're still out there. Like, God,
Yeah,
God
we're at
hard,
the
man.
Chickamauga Dam. We're up here at the pier. I'll be working. I'll see him start in the morning. And I'll take a break at work. I'll look. He'll still be there.
Yeah.
And then I get home from work and he'll still be there.
Yeah, I'm like, and then he'll go home or something, and he'll be right back out. He'll fish, when he fishes at night, He'll fish till 10 or 11 at night, go home, take a nap, and he'll be back out there at 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning.
Under the candle.
Yeah.
What he was
And I'm
saying.
like, golly, dude.
That's how I'll be. Now
I'll
that
be
my-
the same way.
Now that my wife is done with her doctorate and everything, she's going to start fishing with me. So she likes to fish.
Yeah. My wife does too, but she just can't come out in the cold. She just got over pneumonia for the 3rd time in 2 years. So she can't. She didn't have pneumonia, but she caught it right at the beginning, like right when everything's starting to come down into the lungs. And I took her to the doctor. I took her to the doctor. They're like, you don't have pneumonia, but you're about this far from getting it. So they gave her a shot. That's the last 2 times. That's what happened. We caught it right then. The first time she got it, she only had 20% use on her lungs. She waited until the very last minute to be like, hey, I need to go to the doctor.
Oh, God.
But back then we were living in our truck. Me and my wife was homeless for 3 years.
Oh.
So yeah, it's crazy. A lot of people don't know that. I mean, we're rebuilding. Completely rebuilding. Lost everything we owned. What, 2018? 17?
That sucks.
It is what it is. Yeah, he is dedicated, Rhonda.
But now look at you. Catch a big fish.
That's
Got
right.
great hair.
Oh, yeah. I mean, dude, I enjoyed it. I mean, my kids stayed with my mom and dad, so we just lived in a tent and lived in the car. It was fine with me. I didn't mind it at all. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. It's probably the best time I ever had in my life. Traveling over East Tennessee, working and just trying to find somewhere to settle in. And we got set. This is where we settled in at.
Heck of a spot, too.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, man.
Appreciate it, bud.
We started in Knoxville, but couldn't get nothing rooted in there.
Yeah, we need some luck. The big ones keep either breaking off or coming off. We got that 120 pounder in 2021.
I think it's that Georgia bad luck.
Yeah, that's what it is. I didn't rub my bald head for good luck. You do it real quick.
See, I didn't dip the new net. Where's the new net?
That's a good question.
That's right. You can see it. It's that light. You're like, ah.
So if I step around it, it's like in a
Yeah, it's right there now. Yeah, but the new net did get slimed out. Thank goodness. So Tom Kelly, if you watch the replay, the new net got slimed. It wasn't a monster, but it got slimed out.
not yet.
Not yet. That's true. Weekend's not over with yet, and Pat's not leaving until Sunday, so he's going to be doing a lot of fishing. Y'all subscribe to his channel. He'll probably do some more lives, I'm sure.
I'm gonna be fishing the bank again tomorrow night.
All right.
Kayak tomorrow during the day.
You ain't going back down yonder, are you?
Thinking about
To the
going
creek?
back down there, but then going upstream.
Where was you at?
I went to the Swish down there with it.
Yeah, down there in front of the church.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd go just upriver right before that little bend where all them rocks are at.
Yeah.
That's a good spot. But the Swish is too. I like the Swish too.
That's one of my favorite
Yeah, the
spots.
Swish
out
is nice. Yeah. Dude, we fished off of it, me and the other guy. We had 14 rods off on the boat.
there. God.
14 rods. 13 or 14 had all of his and all of mine. And that's back when I ran 10-foot rods. I wasn't even running 12-footers. So we had 7.6s and a bunch of 10-footers and 8-footers and 9-footers out. We had rods everywhere.
Like a porcupine.
You sold the Pat too? All right. Good deal. Good deal. Yeah, I want to do the kayak thing, but I'm a big guy. It's hard for me to be comfortable in something that little.
I'm actually comfortable in that thing. That
I
thing's a
know,
boat.
I know.
It's 15 foot long and it's
Let's see, how
it's
much?
almost 40 inches wide.
See, I would want to put down here
I
and
want
fish
so
somewhere.
bad too.
I don't know.
You got to put a gas motor on it. That trolling motor won't come up against this.
Well, I mean, you don't even have to put it in here. You can put it down there at River Park.
Yeah.
Down there where you got the skip.
Yeah.
You can put in right there and fish them community holes. And you could put in downtown, fish that area. There's a lot of boat ramps. That's the nice thing about it. There's
Yeah.
boat ramps everywhere up and down this river. Like everywhere.
I think I'm committed to that same spot this weekend, though. I'm going to go upstream.
Tight lines, buddy. No, we hadn't got any more fish, Josh. We had a bite and it peeled drag off, but it didn't get hooked up. I don't know what's going on. This is one of them nights. We did break off with a monster. We had a monster on that whole skip. That big whole skip that I threw out was bigger than my hand. We had a hookup on it, but I guess he swam into the rocks and he just cut me clean off. I started right there and landed right there if you missed it. Just go to Regs's talk. He's got it on his talk if you want to watch it. Or you can rewind and go back about 45 minutes ago.
All right, y'all, on my live stream. I'm going to go ahead and end it on my phone here.
Hey, y'all come over here.
Yeah, go over there. I appreciate y'all watching everything, and I'm going to do some more lives this weekend. So, y'all have a good one.
Yes, I did happen to fall down, go boom. I think the whole pier shook. Yeah, my hip kind of hurts too. I landed pretty hard. He tried to catch me, but yeah.
The pole landed perfectly.
He did catch the rod. Hey, as long as the rod's protected, that's all that matters. The rod's the most important thing. It really is, though. You know how hard it is to get these rods?
Oh,
You felt it here. You felt it in Virginia? Golly. That's a heck of a shockwave. Yeah. Yeah, I think the first time I fell was probably the hardest one, the hardest fall because I just went. I just went straight down on my back. That fish was pulling hard, man. I was trying to hold on to it and hold on to it, and it just cut clean off. It went from pulling as hard as it could just to nothing. That's why I just couldn't catch myself. John Holiday. Yeah, you missed me. You want to go back and watch? I don't know. It's about 45 minutes ago. So I'll just put it this way: that big whole skipjack that I was fishing with, John, got 8. That big, huge skipjack, that whole skipjack got 8 by that rod, and I had full pressure on that rod. I started there and landed right there. So yeah, that's what you missed. But it was just a clean cut. It went from full pressure on that 12-foot rod to nothing. There was no stopping it. It wasn't gonna happen. Back.
I got so many injuries.
Yeah. Must have been a big. No, I don't think it was a gar. I think it was a monster flathead because it was just kind of going. It just kept. It was doing that classic flathead bite. Just ouch on many levels. Yeah, I'm all right now. I'll feel it in the morning when I wake up. Struggling to find skip. Hey, I've been struggling to find. I mean, I could find them, but I couldn't get them to bite. Yeah, I think it was a flatty. It was just a classic flathead bite. But it was big, whatever it was. That's all I know. I need to find some grass to fish on. Grass don't hurt my feet as bad.
Funny, so stupid. He's like, he sent a message. By the way, your live stream ended. A couple, yeah. I enjoy it. I've been wanting to film stuff that nobody believes in the stuff that I catch my whole life. I always wanted to film it, and money or something was always the issue. Now with YouTube, I started doing it, but now with the live, people can watch as I do the stuff that I do.
That's the cool part.
Yeah,
I think that's what everybody's fascination is. Right there as it happens.
oh yeah. And you're connected with other people, dude. The catfish community, that's the most well-knit community. Saltwater group, man. Competition, what they look at it.
Yeah. Free for all. Yeah, who is it? But Black Tip H. I like watching Black Tip
Oh, yeah.
H.
I've been watching him since he was like 14. His first
I ain't been
first
watching him that
videos
long.
is when he was a kid, surf casting off the beach. That was crazy. Oh man, gotta be a little channel cat mess with that one.
Master Nader, if you see them out there popping and they're not biting, I'll tell you, this fella right here has told me a good trick. Use a popping cord. Because it'll kind of, it'll call, it'll like trigger a bite. What's going on, Chris? Davis, what's going on, buddy? But yeah, you try a popping cord. Because yeah, and a goat minnow, or you can probably put anything on there, the hair jigs or Foley spoon, just something, just something to cause a ruckus at the surface. Because I've been fishing the same spot that he went last night, and I ain't been able to catch nothing for 2 days.
Wow.
And then you went down there and hammered them. So yeah, I'm fixing to go buy me some. I'm gonna go buy me. I was gonna do it today, but I'm gonna do it tomorrow definitely. Go get me some popping corks. Yeah, just try it and see if it don't work. But I mean, if they're not if they're popping and they're not taking it, they just need something to trigger them. Chicken. Come on, man. Chicken's meant to eat. I like chicken to eat. I can't bring myself to fish with it. It tastes too good. I love me some yard buzzard, man. I really do. Rhonda, yes, ma'am. It is they are very heavy rods. Probably the whole rig, like, let's see. I mean, the rod itself is what, 2.2 pounds by itself. Then you got an 18-ounce reel on it. So that puts it over 3 pounds. And then like with that rod, I got an 8-ounce sinker and I got a 1.5 pound bait. I know it makes people laugh like but yeah, I mean, they're the only rods on the market that can handle that weight. That's why I'm ready for some competition. I'm ready for Mad Cats to start doing something. And Hellcat's supposed to be coming out with a 12-footer.
That would be nice.
Yeah, I love the Hellcat. You want to talk about that rod just get smacked?
Yeah.
Really?
Back sideways. I don't know. It might have just rolled. I don't know.
Yes, chicken. I tell you what, we'll fish with chicken tomorrow. We're gonna fish with skipjack and chicken. Listen, we'll fish with chicken. But if we don't catch any fish over 30 pounds on chicken out here, I'll never fish with it again. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Okay? I'll go buy a small pack of chicken and we'll fish with it. What's going on, Chad? But if I don't catch anything, unless it's a tournament, I'll never fish with it again. I will fish with it during a tournament. Don't get me wrong. I will do that. But sometimes you need numbers. If you want a bunch of 2-3 pounders, by all means, fish with chicken. Use chicken breast. Yeah, I know. I fished with it before, Chris. I fished with it one time. I did the whole cherry, jello, Kool-Aid craziness. Dude, 2.0 just ate something. They ate it. They ate it. They said it wasn't bad.
Fry it?
Yeah, fried it up.
Oh,
Ate it.
that's why. Anything fried tastes good.
104 thumbs up. Yeah, I appreciate it, y'all. Y'all are awesome. I mean, that's just amazing. How many people we got in here? 58 people. Yeah, y'all are awesome. Y'all are new to the channel. You like what you see? Please, by all means. Only if you like what you see, though. I mean, how can you not like what you see? I mean, it's beautiful out here. I know it's dark. You really can't see a lot. But we will start doing some daytime fishing. Like on the weekends in the winter, I'll fish on the weekends during the daytime. And then after work, I'll do some night trips. So we're still going to fish. Like I said, if y'all like what you see, please, y'all go hit the subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up if you don't mind. It helps the channel a lot. And if you really want that hook set to gouge in, go to one of my older videos and put a comment and it'll stick. You won't miss nothing. Just go hit that notification bell and hit all. I fish a lot, y'all. We're going to fish all winter. So if any of y'all are up north or wherever and y'all get frozen and you start having DTs because you can't fish, just come to my channel. I promise I'll be fishing. And if you can't, guess what? You got some older videos you can watch that will eat. Some older big fish videos that'll ease your DTs. Because even I have DTs. If I can't fish for a day, I'm like, I got to fish. You got to work at 6. I'm off until Monday. I got rained out today. So it rained so hard in East Ridge yesterday, y'all. Y'all just don't realize it. Like, we had tornado warnings just 10 minutes that way. Really. We had tornado warnings just east of here.
Yesterday.
Last night, yeah. It rained so hard, dude. Like, East Ridge was underwater. It rained so hard. We got almost 2 inches of rain in about 30 minutes. It rained so hard.
It was freaky out here catching the skipjack in it.
Oh, yeah, you were out here.
Yeah, it was freaky.
I forgot about that. Yeah, dude, like we had tornado warnings coming across our phone and radio over there in East Ridge.
It was iffy for a minute.
Yeah, it got sketchy, man. And I was running the wife. The wife wanted to go to Walmart, so I went over to Walmart. I dropped her off at the front door, and I just ran through the rain. When we left, it was still raining, so I walked out there and got it, and went and got it. Yeah, we got back home, and I heard my son's radio go off. He goes, Daddy, we're under a tornado warning. I said, buddy, it's already passed here. We're all right. But it was just on the other side of the hill over there towards Ottawa is where it was at. Just south of Ottawa. And Ottawa is only 11 miles from East Ridge.
It was lightning out here so
Yeah,
bad. I didn't want to put my rod up, but I did anyway.
You were here? Oh, yeah.
I put one out underneath for catfish.
I'll tell you how to
I
fish.
stayed away from it though.
I can tell you how to fish that spot too. That's a good spot down there. Telling you. But you know that the bridge beams, it's out in front of that pier. You just about have to hit it. You have to throw it right out there beside it and let it drift out. Because that current channel is way out there past that bridge beam.
Really?
Yeah, it's way on the other side. But since you got your kayak, you've got to, dude. Have you ever transported these on your kayak so you can bank fish?
I've not.
Have you even thought about doing it so you can bank
I've
fish?
definitely thought about it.
Okay. I'll tell you a good spot to go fish if you want to fish it.
Okay.
Use your kayak. It's just right across the river. So it shouldn't be that sketchy because it's not, it's down that way. So it shouldn't be that bad on you. It's just right across the river. I'll tell you when we're over with. I'll tell you, it's one of my secret spots. You got to have a. I mean, you can get there by land, but it's about a 2 mile walk. But it'd only be a 5 minute pedal. Or well, I think you got electric motor, right? Yeah, you'd be good. How you charge your? You just hooking everything up in the hotel, letting it charge? Heck yeah, use their power.
Looks like a mobile command station up at that bad boy right now. All the wires and plugs, everything's plugged in, charging.
Heck yeah.
Get back, this battery will be going on charge.
Yeah, so you've only got 2 rods, so you should be able to fish it. We tried fishing 4 or 5 rods in the wintertime, and we almost lost a rod that night too. It got snatched so hard, but it was the winter, and there wasn't no leaves on the trees. So 2 rods should be all right. But it's just an old abandoned homeless encampment. There ain't nobody there anymore. They got ran out of there. But it'd be a good spot. You got your light and stuff. So you got to play Purdy? Pea shooter?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just carry that over there with you. Just in case, because you never know. Yeah, I call them play Purdies.
Okay.
And I got mine in the truck. Got 14 plus 1 in there. Send old John Henry and all his troops down range if I need to. I'm too old to fight. I know I don't look old, and 43 is really not old, but y'all just don't understand the body that this 43-year-old's living in right now. It's horrible.
I don't know. You're pretty agile on them rocks earlier. Like a spider
Well,
walking through there.
I mean, I can do that, but if you notice, I looked and I made sure I picked a good path. I was like, yeah, where's that fish at? Okay, I just kept walking, and I walked, and I walked. I'm like, where's the fish? And I see it go, woo, shoo,
There you
there it is. And I was like, I picked a good path to go down there. 2 weeks ago on it. Hey, man, y'all, I'm not knocking what people use for bait. I'm really not. I'm just saying what my preferences are. Y'all use whatever bait y'all feel comfortable using. I'm not going to knock anybody for the bait they use. I'm just not. I mean,
used the Slim Jim once.
Slim Jim.
We couldn't get any bait. That's all we had. We were snacking on them. Started catching channel cat.
You know how many catfish I caught off of soap?
Oh yeah,
That's right, soap.
Irish Springs.
I used the little bitty bars. What is it called? Ivory. We used ivory soap. Dude, I used to catch channel cat after channel cat after channel cat off the base on ivory soap. It's crazy, man. I mean, I don't knock people what they use. I mean, I would never knock anybody what they use. WD-40 works, and it's not harmful for the environment. It dissipates. So, I mean, think about it. I mean, one little spray of WD-40, what all the crap the boats put in the water, you think that's gonna make a difference? That's right, Rhonda. Soap. You think? I'm telling you, ask any of the old school catfishermen. Soap works.
It works.
See, there you go. John Holiday goes, yep, old school bait. Yep.
Anything with a strong smell sometimes.
Anything with an odor, they don't care. I'm telling you. Catfish will eat anything to an extent.
We used to roll our bait in garlic.
Yep. Garlic works good. Yeah, I mean, anything with a good, strong odor. That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of these catfish, y'all, they don't live here. They just move up in here to feed. Literally, that's all they do. They live downriver. But when the scent from our baits get in that water, that scent goes way downriver because that current's pushing so hard. But then fish get on that scent line just like a dog. You know how a dog tracks? They use their nose. Well, the catfish do the same thing, and they follow it right all. That's why I don't check my bait, because you don't want to keep moving your bait, or they won't be able to find it. That's just what I've learned. Soft dog food. Hey, I've used dog food. I've used hot dogs. I mean, I've used all the baits. I used to use chicken liver back when I was a kid. I mean, it works. It is a legitimate bait. It works. But if you have a skipjack sitting there or a hot dog, what do you think a 70-pound blue cat's going to bite first? It's going to go with whatever it recognizes. It's going to go to the skipjack. That's the only reason why far left rod had a hit again. It had one earlier, Chucky, or whoever said that. Mark, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't, it's just tapping. Think tapping. If it doubles over and starts screaming, we'll grab it. I promise. So I don't knock people what they used to bait because I've probably used it too. And I probably still use it now if it come down to like a tournament and I needed numbers. I mean, don't get me wrong. I could probably like legitimately go to a couple of my good spots up on the lake, and I could probably catch 20 cats out of there. But the rods I use, I mean, you think a 2-pound catfish is going to be fun on these? I mean, I can throw a 2-pound catfish for bait. I mean, I'm throwing a 2-pound skipjack almost. Tapped it twice. All right. Yeah. Appreciate it, Mark. Hopefully they'll take it. But I mean, y'all don't take it as y'all can't use that. Y'all can use whatever you want. It's just like the fishing line. I don't believe in using braid for catfish, but the man standing right beside me is using braid for catfish. I ain't said nothing to him. I mean, it's his rod. He can use whatever he wants.
I can make all the bad decisions I want to.
That's right. He's a grown man. He can do whatever he wants, just like y'all are grown. Y'all can do whatever y'all want. It's fine. Can't catch skipjack. Yeah. Well, like if you live in the waters where there ain't no skipjack, you can use bluegill. You can get you a cast net, catch gizzards. Go to a small creek and catch suckers or carp. Just match the hatch. That's what he said earlier. Match the hatch.
Hey, biggest flathead I ever caught was on a channel cat.
Yeah.
Couldn't find any bait, so we used the channel cat. Caught a huge flathead.
Dude, I've caught big blue cats on cup blue cat.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't tried that yet.
Dave did too. If you watch Catfish Dave, he did the same thing on one of his videos.
Wow.
He caught like almost a 50-pound blue cat on like a 1 or 2 pound blue cat that he had caught. He cut it up, used it for bait, and he caught a blue cat on it. Yeah. No, they'll eat whatever. They're carnivorous. They'll eat whatever. I mean, catfish are catfish. They're bottom scavengers, so they eat whatever. They don't care. If they're hungry, they're going to eat. Just like on your home lake. If a catfish swims up on a hot dog and it's hungry, it's going to bite it. It's hungry. It's going to eat. Yeah, I watch Dave too. I like it better when he fished from the bank, but I mean, I still watch Dave. I watched his latest video earlier today, right before I passed out. I had Dave on my tablet and I had Terry on my cell phone, but my tablet died and my cell phone was still going, so I heard. That's right. Yeah, he's funny. I'll probably end up running in. He's been coming down to Chattanooga more and more, so I'll probably end up running into him eventually. What's going on, MR? We've caught one so far. It was a massive team effort. We landed it seemed like 10 miles downriver. And we had one break off, a massive fish break off. And that's when I did my oh crap, gravity sucks deal. Yeah, we caught one today. So it wasn't a skunk. Catfish Dave is a loser. Well, everybody's entitled to their opinion. I watch him just because I like watching fishing. So I watch everybody. Yeah, I used to do the same thing with chicken liver, Rhonda. I take chicken liver and lay it out on a tray out in the sun and let it bake for a few hours. And one side will get real stiff. It'll stay on the hook easier that way too. Real beast. That's funny. Yeah. I was content with laying there for a minute because it did hurt. I'll tell you, my back's hurting, but I'll be all right. Catfish are very opportunistic feeders. They're the scavengers of the fresh water. But they're just like a human. I mean, people, I seen a question on Facebook earlier today. I don't know who it was. But a dude's like, well, it's going to be 44 degrees. Do catfish still eat when it's that cold out? They have to eat. You might not go to the section of the river where they're feeding, but if you can find them to where they're hungry, they'll eat. They eat all year. I fish all year. So yeah, I mean, you can catch fish all year. Don't matter how cold it is. As long as your waters ain't frozen, you don't have to drill through the ice. That's the only time you won't see me on the water. Is if I have to drill a hole in the ice to fish. Astros won. Well, Braves game's tomorrow, so we'll see who faces the Astros. You're bad, real beast. Yeah, trust me, I'll feel it in the morning or tomorrow afternoon whenever I wake up.
It wasn't a bad look. It was just this look of just acceptance and peace.
Yeah, well, I'm already on the ground, so it happened. What's going on, Cause? You've missed some action tonight, buddy. You've missed some action. Caught a 20-pounder, all heck broke loose because we got it. Took a minute, but we landed it. Broke off with a monster on a whole skipjack. So we sent another whole skipjack out. It's been chaotic. It's been very chaotic tonight. Talking about TikTok and everything else, man. We've been talking about a little bit about everything tonight. But this is what the fish have been doing all night. That's what they've been doing. They've just been taking chunks out of everything. So I put a double hook rig in a bait about this long and sent it. We had a massive hookup on it. And it broke. It cut off. It got into the rocks and cut me off. Go back and watch. Yeah. I mean, it's been pretty hit or miss, but you think it'll be Houston and the Braves? I hope. I hope the Braves do go to the World Series. And hopefully they'll win it. They haven't been to the World Series since 1999. You hate it when you have to. I hate it when I have to work too. Nobody likes it, but we have to do it, unfortunately. What line am I using, John? I use Berkeley Big Game for my main line. 40-pound Berkeley Big Game for my main line. In my leader line, I use 80-pound leader. But I'm a firm believer in the Berkeley Big Game. It's awesome line. It really is. Mad Max and Bueller. Yeah. They've been looking pretty good this postseason. But you know they had to make it go to the 7th game just for the money. At least that's what all the online stuff's saying. I mean, there ain't no telling how much money baseball lost last year. I can only imagine with that shortened season and couldn't have no fans going. And I know they lost a lot of money last year. Big game, solid stuff. Yeah, that's all I use. I'm a firm believer in it. I really am. It's amazing fit, and it's good. I mean, as for the money, it's hard to beat. I got 12 spools of it laying in my living room floor.
That's Berkeley gloving like that.
Yes, the line you get from Walmart, Berkeley Big Game. Yep.
Nice. That's right.
Berkeley Big Game solar. I used to run 50-pound out here, but I couldn't cast it as good, so I downsized it to the 40, and now you can see how it casts amazing. It makes a big difference. Like I gained probably 40 yards of casting distance just because I downsized the line. But if it stays on your spool a little too long, it's bad about getting memory. But once you use it for a few minutes, it works well. But it's awesome fishing one.
You train out line like I do. I don't do it on braid. Braid lasts a long time. But my reels, I use mono. Every time I hook a big fish and fight it in, I usually change out my line if it's stretched a little bit.
Well, the stretching really ain't that big of a deal for me. Me, it's just you saying I checked that one for the nicks and stuff like that. That's the biggest thing. Like it's time to re-spool mine. I just put that line on that reel not even a month ago, and it's time to take it off and redo it. So I mean, I change my line religiously, probably 6 times a year on all my reels.
That's what I try to get through my buddies' heads.
These braid for leaders. Yeah, I would never use a braid for a leader out here. Never. No, not here. Not in the Tennessee River. Got a Berkeley spin calf. Now, if you fish the Tennessee River, make sure you got mono for your leader. I mean, even the braid guy will tell you to use mono for your leader.
Yeah, I use mono for my leader.
What's going on, Carson? What did y'all catch? We caught a 20-pounder. We hooked into a monster and it broke off. It cut off. It cut off on the rocks. Rooting for the Braves, would rather play the Dodgers. I hate those guys. Specifically Joe Kelly. Love to beat them and send them home crying. Heck yeah. You think Pat tripped me, Rhonda? He might have tripped me. He might have been so fast he just ran up behind me and said, "Hey-ya!" Kicked my legs out from under me. No, I had a lot of pressure on that rod. It was crazy. I had it locked down. I didn't want him to take off. But I didn't realize he was in the rocks either, unfortunately.
Knocked you out to get your fish, tripped you up whenever you're hooked up. Man, this is getting to be bad.
That's right. Let's go Braves. That's what I'm talking about. If you're from Georgia, you got to root for the Braves. I've been watching the Braves since 1986. Even when they had blue uniforms and they sucked. 160 game season, right? Is what they usually play. And I think they would lose, 140 games a year? Anywhere from 100 to 140 games a year. I've been watching the Braves that long. So, you live in Georgia? Heck yeah. I remember when they got cheated, when the Twins cheated them out of the World Series that year. I cried so much. It was so bad. I cried like a little baby. Everybody knows he pulled Ron Gant off first base. Like, it's just blatant. It couldn't have been any more blatant. Murphy, that's right. Murphy was their star in the 80s. Yep. You already knew I was in Georgia? Well, I live about this far into Georgia. That's only because I ain't found a house in Tennessee yet. Trust me, we're trying to get moved up here. You've cut my hand bad on a big fish, on braid. All mono for me, and rocks cut braid. Yeah, they do cut braid way too easy. I mean, everybody uses what they use. Like the braid's not that bad. Really, he's got the ideal setup for braid because he's got 12-foot rods and then he's got 5-foot rod holders. So, I mean, his rods are way up. So his sinker's in the bottom. So that braid's nowhere near them rocks. The only thing that's in the rocks is the mono. He's got the right setup for the braid. I wouldn't want to fish from a bank and make a 200-yard cast because then the braid will settle into the rocks. That's what you don't want. The mono is not good for the mono to settle in there either, but you can get away with a little bit more with the mono than you can the braid. 105 likes. Heck yeah, man. Y'all are awesome. Appreciate that, y'all. When the Astros are in the National League, you hate them. 107. Heck yeah, y'all. Appreciate it. Woo. 100 likes, man. That's crazy. Appreciate it, y'all. Hey, if y'all new to the channel, we'll go through the spiel. If y'all love the channel, like the channel, if you like what you see and you're new, please hit the subscribe button. We're on a race to 1K. We're on a race to 1K. Yeah, the likes help the channel, y'all. It helps. It makes YouTube go, well, people like this guy, so we'll spread the love out a little bit more. You curse with braid. I used braid when I fished in Middle Georgia because we don't have the rocks like they do up here. So, like Lake Sinclair, Lake Oconee, Lake Eufaula, you can get away with using braid there. The real rocky places, this setup's not too bad because, like I said, he's got his rods way up in the air now. his line's tight, so it's going down, but he's got the mono drop, so everything's sitting up. His braid's up here, and his baits are up here. So it's just the mono in the rocks. I mean, it's a good setup. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Plus, if y'all go to his channel, it's Real Beast. It's Pat from Real Beast. Y'all go check his channel out if you're not subscribed. I'm telling y'all, he's got an awesome channel. And he catches multiple. If you like watching big sharks get caught and stuff, he fishes saltwater too. Y'all go check his channel out, y'all. I'm telling you, he's awesome.
Catfish are my baby, though.
Yeah. Me too. I fish for multiple. The only thing I don't fish for is ditch pickles. That's the only thing I don't fish for. I'm just too lazy to fish for them. I mean, I know it's like skipjack fishing, but I'm telling you, there's so much more of a difference between skipjack biting and a largemouth bass bite. Because I caught two yesterday when I was skipjack fishing on my Foley spoon. I caught two largemouth. Yeah. They were I caught one probably about that, probably about 14 inches. Then I caught one probably about 10 inches.
Right. That's not even a fight.
No, they're not. I mean, if you see my skipjack rigs, you'll see. I mean, it's 30-pound braid, 40-pound leader. I run a 40-pound leader on my Foley.
Skipjack?
Yeah. Because you never know. I mean, you could hook a 40-pound striper on that Foley.
That's what happened yesterday.
Yeah.
It broke the hook off.
What made me upgrade, I used to use a 20-pound braid or a 15-pound braid and a 20-pound leader. I hooked a 40-pound drum right here. Like literally, I was sitting right here. They were only running about 15,000. The water through home. I was casting them. I seen them when they came up. They came up right at me. Just grabbed that boy. And hell, I set the hook on. I thought it was a striper for years. Before I set the hook, he ended up way down there. And I fought this fish all up and down the bank, and I finally landed him right there. And this drum was every bit of that.
Oh, you got him.
I landed him. Yeah, I ended up catching him. He was about this big. Man, God, that fish fought so hard. So I upgraded everything after that. I went to heavier rods. I went to the GX2 rods. And yeah, I just upgraded everything. That's why I upgraded to these rods. I used to run the 10-footers.
Okay.
The 10-foot catfish something.
Just white.
Yeah, the white rods. Yeah, the catfish sometimes. They were 10-foot rods. They're Bass Pro Shop special. I got them for $10 a piece. And but that's what I caught my 94-pounder on, was a 10-foot rods.
Nice.
So, but yeah, what happened? I ended up landing it. I couldn't get nobody to help, and I landed it by myself, and I slipped on the rocks. Well, no, the fish kicked. That's what happened. The fish kicked. Then I tried catching the fish, and I slipped on the rocks, and I fell on the fish, fell on my rod, broke rod. I did rod wasn't even 2 days old. Like I just broke it.
Dang.
Broke the last 3 eyes slam off of it. So I just took it to Bass Pro Shop the next day and said, "Hey man, a fish broke my rod," and they gave me another rod. But that's when I upgraded everything. I said, man, because you never know what you can catch out here. I mean, you hook that sturgeon or drum, whatever it was. There ain't no telling. I mean, you can catch a big striper on them Foley's, man.
You saw when that drum pulled me down here, and I fought him all the way
Yeah.
back on that 4-pound line.
Yep.
Trying to catch bluegill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I caught, dude. I'm throwing the crappie jigs on my ultralight over here and hooked 4.5-pound smallmouth.
Oh yeah,
That's a fun fight, dude, on 4-pound test.
they fight hard.
4-pound test on an ultralight rod. It was awesome. First smallmouth I ever caught, man. It was a big butterball. People were mad at it, like, you can't keep them. He ain't long enough. I knew it was. I wasn't going to keep them. That's one fish I won't use for bait. I'll use largemouth. I'll use drum. I'll use striper. I'll use white bass, but a smallmouth I will not use for bait. Smallmouth are special. They're kind of like flatheads to me. Flatheads are a special catfish too, because they're so far and few between. You don't catch that many of them.
Right.
Falling down again. Oh, you seen it? Did you? Yeah. I didn't fall down. The fish made me fall down. He cut me off. Dang it! Trust me, I wanted that fish to fight that big old skipjack, man. It had to have been a monster, man. It was pulling so hard, dude. And I had my drag locked down, so I didn't want him to get out there too far. He just cut me off. I didn't realize, if I'd realized he was in the rocks, I probably would have let him go out a little bit. Because then he'd probably pulled me out of them. But instead, I pulled back on the fish and just put all the pressure on that line and it cut it. What time is it? 12:19. We're gonna be cutting this off here shortly, y'all. It's getting chilly, and poor Pat didn't even bring a jacket up here because it's about 15 degrees warmer down there where he's at than it is up here. Yeah, my dad goes, "What's the temperature up there?" I said, "It's comfortable." This was about 2 weeks ago. He goes, I said, "Yeah, highs are like 72, 73." He goes, "Man, it's almost 90 down here." I'm like, "Yeah, well." But the difference is here, we get snow more up here than they do down there. Yeah. Well, we got what, 4 inches last year. I was fishing it.
Really?
I went into downtown Chattanooga and fished downtown in it.
Oh,
I locked the truck in full high. I was like, I'm going
Did
fishing.
you film that, or were you just fishing?
I was just fishing. This is before I even started filming. Yeah. I just started filming this year. I wish I'd have filmed a lot last year because, man, I caught so many big fish, man. So many big fish. The fish let go. No, the fish got me on a rock and cut me off. That's right. Yeah. Smallies get props for the fight to size. Yeah. That's like a channel cat. I mean, I hate to say it. I'm not a channel cat fan, but if you get a 20-pound channel cat and a 20-pound blue cat, that 20-pound channel cat will whoop that blue cat's butt on a fight. They fight hard, man. It's probably a close race between them and flathead.
Fight harder too.
Yeah, they do bite a lot harder. Polar Bear got him a new PB. What's going on, Hagen Grubs? Welcome to the channel, buddy. How's the bite? Yeah. It's off and on, slow. Well, we hooked a monster earlier, and he cut me off on the rocks. But we landed a 20 earlier. We had to land it about 200 yards down the bank, though. Yeah, welcome to the channel, man. Fishing down here at old Chickamauga Dam. Seeing where you've been going, what, Watts Bar, stuff like that. I've been checking your channel out a lot, man. Watched your last video, too. It's pretty cool. Wish I could get me a buffalo in my cast net. I've only ever hooked 2 buffalo here, and I couldn't even land them. Their mouths are so tough, man. It's hard to get a hook in them. Yeah, channel cats, yeah. Well, that's the way the small blue cats do out here, too. You can always tell a big fish out here just by the way they bite. You binge watched all his videos the other night? Yeah. He's got awesome content. Yeah, we've been plagued by small fish tonight. Just, it's crazy. So we just started throwing whole skip. You watch my lives all the time? Cool. That's awesome, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for watching, man. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, we've been pretty blessed. I mean, somewhat. I mean, we've been catching some big fish. The summer was real slow down here, but everything's starting to pick up now. I'm ready for it to really go into full swing. Ready for them to start gorging for the winter. That's what I'm ready for.
Should be about time too.
Yeah, probably about the time the tournament hits, maybe a little bit after the tournament. the monster hunt. It's gonna be good. I'm telling you. I think it's gonna be a good late fall bite. Hopefully we can land us some 90s and 80s. Summer, yeah. This year, I'm telling you, the Tennessee River's just been weird this year. Like it ain't compared. It ain't nowhere near like it was last year. Last year it was just big fish after big fish after big fish from the bank. This year it's crazy, man. How slow it got. I think a lot of it has to do with here too, because they can't. One of the generators they can't run. It tore up right before summer. Yeah. See, last year and year before last, they were averaging 40. Like their average was 45,000 during the daytime during the summer. Here, it's only been 31 all summer. And I think it just kind of threw everything out of whack. See, they changed the current. Changed the current pattern again. Remember how it was sucking in real bad right there?
Yeah.
It ain't doing it now.
Take a look and see.
So, well, I mean, it's probably the same speed, but they just changed the generators a touch. Sometimes that'll change the bite. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes.
And it's still running 50.
Yeah, I think they just changed, like, just the current. Well, say now it's sucking in, where a few minutes ago it wasn't. It could have just been something weird. But, well, it's actually pushing in right there where it wasn't pushing in.
Right.
It's sucking in over there, but now it's pushing in from here. There you go, anymore. Appreciate that, buddy. Got a few good ones. Yeah, I need to go. I need to check. I need to explore downtown a little bit more. There's a couple other spots that I want to fish. Yeah, that corner. I've been wanting to explore that corner a little bit right there. Because that's a big eddy current right there. It's a huge eddy current. I think there probably some big fish will be holding with this current being like it is. You can get out there to them. That's the biggest thing with this river. Like, I mean, I study navionics religiously, so you got navionics, study your waters, learn your current patterns and stuff like that. It made a big difference. My first year, I caught 150, and then a bunch of 20s to 40s, and then the second year, just you get your current. If you can get your river figured out, man, you can hammer some big cats or lake, either one. You don't have to have a boat to catch big fish. I promise you that. Just study your spots, study your river. You can't see where the fish are at from the bank, but like if you see humps or holes or something that you can reach from the bank, that's all you need right there. Especially when the current comes up, because the fish gonna get in them current breaks. That's what they do here. That's what I tell a lot of people. Like I told Pat earlier. You can tell where I've been getting the bites. Where he's been getting bites too, but where the vast majority of the bites been coming from right there. There's just something special about that spot. I told him about it, so maybe he can start bombing his rod out there a little bit and helping himself out. Maybe he can catch him a monster from here. Oh, and if you are out here and I'm at home or something, and you catch something real big and you can't handle, I'll come help you land it. I will. That's just something I've always told everybody.
I know you're only like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm 10 minutes from here, man. A buddy of mine landed 105 from here.
Golly.
100 right here off this corner. He went by the measurements. It was 55 inches long. Yeah, it was a massive fish, dude. It's 55. I've got a picture of it on my phone. I'll show you when we get off of here. But it was 55 inches long and 39-inch girth.
Good Lord.
And it came out to 105.
I bet.
And I told him, I was like, why didn't you call me? He's like, dude, I needed a net and I needed this. I said, all you had to do was call me. I could have been here in 10 minutes. I'll help people land a monster like that, man. He let it go. It's still in here.
That's a blue pig.
Got my biggest 72-pounder at Suck Creek, the other side of the river, at 2 on the sand beach going into deeper water. Yep. Suck Creek's a good fishing spot, y'all. It's a good area.
Fished that all day today. Didn't catch nothing.
It's a good, yeah. 72 is a big. Mike fall down. Yeah, Mike falls a lot, y'all. That's the second time I've landed on this concrete this year. It didn't feel any bad. It didn't feel any better this time either. I kind of caught myself this time. The first time I didn't catch myself at all. Yeah, congrats on the 72, man. That's awesome, dude. What's your PB, Blue?
Blue is 44.
44.
Flathead from a rod is 55. Flathead just overall was 75. I'm on limb line.
Oh, okay.
In my family, if you don't catch it on rod, really don't count.
That's right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking to say. Yeah, you did catch it on rod and really don't count. Because it don't count in the record books.
Right.
Yeah, we're going to call this here probably 10 minutes, y'all.
That 55 was down there out of my kayak. I got all of it on the video. Yeah, I got the video because the day before I caught the blue cat. The next day I went out and caught the flathead.
You ever fish up there?
No, I've never fished the lake.
I'll show you some spots, buddy. I will. I can show you some spots, man. I will. I legitimately will bust my hind end to get a 100-pounder. Y'all, it's just been a long time goal of mine to catch 100. Long time goal to catch 100. Came close last year. I will get 100 eventually. If we're going to do it live on YouTube when it happens. I will be filming, I promise you. Yeah, we're both starting to hurt, y'all. Knees and backs, and
Oh yeah.
you didn't bring a chair with you? You should have said something, man. I'd get you a chair. I got two in my truck.
I sat down in the kayak long enough today.
Yeah.
I figured I'd stay.
But you can only stand on this concrete for so long before it goes, hey, man,
Oh yeah.
enough's enough.
Should have took one out of your book and laid down real quick.
I do it all the time, man. I'll go home. I'll lay down on the floor to prop my feet up. Oh, it takes so much pressure off your back. I used to be able to pop my back like really good. I could just twist and pop it. I can't do it anymore. My body's like, no more. Missed up on a 50-pound Walmart scale. Oh, it was okay. Said overweight. But I mean, if I catch anything anywhere near 100, y'all, it won't be weight on a scale. I'll have to do the measurement just because I don't want to hurt the fish. That's the biggest thing with me. I don't want to hurt these fish any more than I have to.
You have to have a cradle and everything else.
Yeah, cradle, which I could weigh them in the monster net. I mean, it's plenty big enough. But the biggest thing is I don't know if I can lift a 100-pounder up off the ground like that. I don't know if I can or not. I mean, that 94, I strained to get it up off the ground. Like it's a lot, man. I carried that fish up a 35-foot rock embankment. It was rough, man. It was rough. It barely fit in my old net. My old net was smaller than that one.
Golden Whiskers Olympics carried a big blue cat up an embankment.
Man, I was so excited when I landed when that fish hit the side of the rocks right there. Like I reeled up and I handed the rod to my wife, and I said, "Just hold him up here." I said, "Don't bang him around or nothing like that, but hold him and all." But I said, "Just hold him up, and I'll go down there and scoop him with the net." Man, I got down there and that fish. I'll show you the picture. Oh my God, dude. I started screaming and hooping and hollering, and these people had just pulled a boat up out of the water, and they come running over there and looking over the edge. Did he fall down? Is he hurt? My wife's like, yeah, he just caught a monster blue cat. He's just excited. Eat some more roast, get padded up. Yeah, I'll probably end up going home and I'll pour some Epsom salts in the tub, just lay in the tub for a little while. let my bones and my muscles soak for a little while. I hadn't done that in a while. Y'all got big fish over there too, I'm sure, lurking. I'm telling y'all, I know y'all haven't caught big fish, but I'm telling you, there's big fish in y'all's waters. You just got to get your waters figured out or fish more. That's why I catch. I mean, look at how much I fish, y'all. 4 or 5 days a week. All right, it's 52 weeks in a year. So that's what? Anywhere from 200 to 250 days out of the year. Just put your time in your water, get your waters figured out. Y'all can hammer big cats too, I promise you. You might not have blue cats, but you got flatheads. There's big flatheads lurking. The flatheads will dominate a waterway. Just go to the Automall. You ever fish the Automall? You go down there. Dude, you live close enough. I'd drive over there.
Really?
You want monster flatheads, dude?
That's my favorite flat.
Dude, you want they got big blues too in the confluence, but you go further down like around Jessup and stuff like that, you catch some monster flatheads, dude. I had one straight in a 12-aught circle hook.
Oh, man, so tired. I like how they dig. They just get their head down and they just dig.
I had a red breast bigger than my hand on there, and I had a 12-aught circle hook, Gamakatsu circle hook in his back. Dude, and that rod went ping, 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 ping. And then the clicker just started click, 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 click. You know, just typical flag, just pick the bait up and swim away. And I waited, and it clicked out probably about 20 or 30 yards and it stopped. And I just whoop, down on that fish, boy, and the fight was on, dude. Fight was on. Fought it for about 30 minutes and it finally took off. I was using the ugly stick tiger rod with 100-pound braid in. There ain't no way that fish is gonna break that line. But the circle hook straightened, man. I think the hook's still down there at my mom and dad's house. I put it on the mantle.
Did you really?
Yeah, I put it on the mantle. I don't know if it's still on the mantle, but it was on the mantle. We made 3 trips down there. We fished that big. They have a big tournament down there every year too. What's going on, Steve Locke? We're gonna shut everything down at 12:45, y'all. He's got to go home. He's got to go to the hotel and rest, and I got to go home and soak my old body for landing on this concrete. I know he's cold too. He ain't saying he is, but you can see it in his face, like it's chilly. That got a slight breeze blowing in here, so it's making it even worse on the water.
I've been seeing my breath for a minute now.
Yeah.
The cold is not the problem.
Back, man. Yeah, Steve, we hooked a monster and it cut me off. We landed a 20-pounder about 200 yards downriver and brought it up. It took 3 of us. It was a team effort. We had him on the rod, had a buddy of mine in between us relaying what I needed him to do, and I netted him about 200 yards downriver. Because once they get on top, there's no getting them in. Unless you just want to just hurt yourself. I mean, you literally hurt yourself dragging them on top of the water. Because they get out there on top of the water and open their mouths up, they just turn into a parachute. Especially the 20s, man. The 20s and 30s are the most aggravating size to catch over here. Give me a 50 or a 60 any day because they swim at you. They don't come to the top. They stay down. They dig down into the deep. They're funner to catch too because the 50s, they'll go this way. They'll swim. They'll try to swim around the pier. You just hold them. And that one I caught, it just sat right there for about 10 minutes. Like right there at the end of the pier. He wouldn't move. I couldn't move and he just sat there swimming. Right there at the end of the pier. And finally he just made his way around over here and we got him over here in this current and just landed him right there. I'm telling you, you come out here when the water's at 90,000. It's fun. You want to talk about fun fishing? It's fun fishing here at 90,000. Especially in the spring, man, when all them bait fish are in here. Everything rolls up in here. Looking too many orders. Well, you can always go back and watch later, Steve. Fast forward and find the good spots. Yeah, that fish broke off and I was fighting him at the corner right there and I landed right here. So if you want to see a good blooper, I landed right there and just laid there for a minute. It was like, Oh, that hurt. But see, the fishing should pick up this weekend because the moon's at what, 99%? It gets down to the 97, 96%. The fishing will pick up. It should.
Looking forward to tomorrow night.
I've caught most of my biggest fish on that 97, 94% range.
I may come back out here. I don't know.
Come out here, would you? I'll fish. I love to fish, man. Like I just love to fish.
I'd fish more, but I'd get divorced.
My wife would be out here if it wasn't so cold, trust me. But I'm gonna figure out a way to get her out here in the winter. I got that awning. I'm gonna put a tarp around 3 sides, and I've got a big kerosene heater. I'm gonna bring that kerosene heater, just put it in there. It'll keep you warm all night. We can sit in there and do everything. I'm gonna keep her warm. I'm gonna let her see if she wants to fish this winter. Yeah, exactly right, MR. Golden whisker, oh shite moments. Oh yeah. Yeah, I landed hard, buddy. I landed hard. I ain't gonna lie. We'll go ahead and start getting everything reeled up. Rock twice. Got rocked twice on that, y'all. Rocked twice on that rod. That's all right, man. We're gonna come back out here tomorrow and say, you know what?
Hey, Mike, that hit I had.
Got yours too? Yeah.
I got a fresh face on.
That, dude.
Ankle. Channel cast.
Yo, look. That fish was as long as that hook almost. That's all that's left. That's crazy. That's all that's left of that skipjack I put out there, that whole skipjack. That's crazy, man. Not on hard concrete, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna lay on the concrete.
That fishing line that's out there got me that time. It's gonna wait here. Gigantic spin.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's probably what, almost a pound difference.
Oh yeah.
They do. They just feel awesome. All right, y'all. Appreciate all y'all hanging out. Hagen Groves, if you're in here, appreciate you watching the channel, man. Stopping in and saying hey to everybody. Really do appreciate it, man. Appreciate all y'all. 115 thumbs up. That's awesome, y'all. Thank y'all so much. But if you're new to the channel and you like what you see, please hit the subscribe button. Yep, no problem, Matt. Yeah, it'll probably be again tomorrow night, Mark. So we'll see y'all tomorrow. Real time. What's going on, John? Appreciate all y'all hanging out, chilling with me, watching us fall down, land on the concrete, catch 20-pound blue cats, and channel catfish radar baits. But we will. Oh, yeah. If you like what you see, please hit the subscribe button, y'all. Go hit that notification bell. We fish a lot. Folks will tell you we fish a lot. Promise. And we're going to fish all winter. So if y'all get frozen, y'all can come watch us at night or during the day whenever we go live, stuff like that. You really want that hook set to gout, stick in there and reel that fish in, just go to one of my older videos and put a comment in. That way it'll stick. We appreciate all y'all. Thank y'all for all the thumbs up. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please hit it on the way out. We do appreciate y'all. We had a blast with everybody. It all you. What's going on, Regs? We will see y'all later. Deuces, y'all.